Okay, I'm back. Okay, everything should be working. Honestly, I have zero clue what happened there. But I did say that starting the game up for some reason might ruin everything. Don't know why, and I don't know why it's with this game specifically. But it happened. But I think it should be working now. The game is really small on my screen, but I'll adjust that in just a moment. Okay, let me just test to see if my stuff's still working. Okay, that's working. Frame rate's right. Not dropping any frames. Okay. Alright. This is not going great. Delete that. Back? Hi. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't know why. When loading this game specifically on my PS3, it causes the stream to mess up. Zero clue why that happened. I really hope that's not like a prelude of things to come. Hopefully things are fine. I hope you're okay. Don't worry about it. It happens. Yeah. I didn't exactly want it to happen on my anniversary stream, but let's just roll with the punches. Bear with me while I resize this. In the meantime, tell me, how's everyone doing? Hey, Michelle, sorry about the weirdness. These things just happen, I suppose. I'm just resizing this, so how's everyone doing today? I'm off to work. Ah, damn. Good luck. Our thoughts are with you. I'm doing fine. Also, do not worry. I've been fine, just a bit drained. Yes. It seems to me that you've been working hard lately. Hopefully, you can take a rest for a bit. Okay, I think this is perfectly lined up now. I think I've resized it so it's all good. Okay. So, as long as we're not having any more annoying interruptions. Hi. It's great to have you all here. Today is the first anniversary of my first ever live stream on Twitch, which is insanely crazy to think about. I can't believe I've been here for a year doing these, but you know, I think I've changed a lot in this year. So today, to celebrate this, I wanted to do something a little bit different, but not too different from what I usually do. So today I'm playing Ratchet and Clank, the original one. But not only am I playing it, I'm going to be also speedrunning it, which I've never done with any game, ever. I've never done a speedrun before. So this will be interesting, to say the least. The reason I'm doing a speedrun is because I wanted to play this game, because this was the game that I played on my first live stream, but I never finished it or went back to it after that stream. And a speedrun because, well, I wanted to play something that I could get through in just this one stream, and I thought getting through this game in one stream sounds possible. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start. I have a little timer set up in the top right corner here above the chat box. I'll start the timer once I'm into gameplay. I'm going to let the first cutscene play without starting the timer, and then once we actually gain control is when I'll start the timer. I don't know if that's how professional speedrunners do it, but this is not a professional speedrun, so it doesn't matter. So let's start a new game, shall we? First of all, can you let me know if you can hear the game? You should be able to hear it. Okay, I'm just gonna check the audio. That little hiccup at the beginning has gotten me all nervous. More nervous than I was to begin with.
Robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
Okay, so if you can hear the game all well, let me know. That would really help me out. Okay, testing. I think you can hear the game. Yes, I can, thanks. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer the moment I gain control. While this cutscene's playing, let me just quickly say, I'm not a speedrunner. This is my first time doing a speedrun, and this speedrun isn't going to be done with the intention of doing well, if you know what I mean. This is just for fun. I don't know any tricks, skips, glitches, or anything, but I do know this game incredibly well, at least in terms of a casual playthrough. I played through this game many a time, and so I'm just basically just going to be playing it as fast as I can. Trying to get to the end as quick as I can. Not really with the intention of, again, getting a good time. I know I won't. Okay, so I'm hovering over the start button for the counter, and I'm just going to get going as soon as I go. So yeah. I might pause the timer every now and then just to take a little breather. Oh, we've got widescreen now. Okay, we're gonna start the timer any second. Now. Okay. Go.
Welcome to the Gadgetron help desk.
Okay. Okay, the game might be a bit too loud on my end. I'm losing time. Speedruns stress me out. I honestly think it's genuinely impressive how people do these. Damn it, I should have checked the options. I need to set the camera to control the fast movement. No. Yes, fast. Go back? Sure. I had to set the camera. This is not a good start. Okay, so that's out, that's right, that's down there, it's fast. Okay, here we go. God damn it, die. I'm getting all frazzled because I'm nervous. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know what this game is, this is originally a PlayStation 2 game released back in 2002, I think? So it's pretty old. Although I am playing the PlayStation 3 HD remastered version. Which has some glitches, but other than that it's the same game and it just looks a bit nicer. It's in HD and 60 FPS, so that's nice. This was the first game I ever played on my very first livestream 1 year ago today. And that's why I've got some unfinished beef with this game, because I never finished it, because that first livestream was pretty awful. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting at my first livestream. That was before I even had any live viewers. In that first livestream, it was very awkward. I didn't know what to say. I wasn't talking to anyone aside from myself. I wasn't expecting to have any live viewers. But it was awkward. It took me a while to sort of figure things out as well. The stream wasn't very long either. It was like an hour and a half before I decided this isn't working. I gotta stop for now. I never gave up though. I tried streaming again the following week, and I basically never stopped doing that until now. And here I am, back with this game. Gonna actually finish it on stream, like I wanted to a year ago. But this time in speedrunning fashion. Okay, so anyway, this is a 3D platforming game, as you've probably noticed, where you use weapons and defeat enemies. You gain... the things I'm collecting are bolts, which is the game's currency. You basically use bolts to buy new weapons, to kill stuff with, and then you kill stuff and you get more money, and you use them to buy even better weapons, and it just keeps going until you win. And it's fun, it's really fun. I enjoy the series quite a bit. Oh, hi Snatch Kid, hello! Frienderino, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm really glad you're here. All we're missing is Tiago, and then the whole gang's here. Okay. I'm trying to do this semi-fast. It's a good thing you're here now, Snatch Kid, because we had a little, sort of a hiccup at the start of this stream, where everything just went wrong, and I had to restart. But everything should be working fine now. Oh, I should be skipping cutscenes. What the hell am I on about? I'm losing time. Doing homework? Ah, man, let us know if we can lend a hand. I mean, I'm not very smart, but let us know. My main concern with the speedrun is that I'll finish it either later than I thought or earlier than I thought. I honestly have no clue how long this is going to take me. Okay, both pathways are supposed to be gone through, so let's do this. Let's do it. Damn it! Oh my god, this is so bad. Again, this is not supposed to be a good speedrun. It's supposed to be bad. I'm just trying to get through the game somewhat quickly. I'm expecting this will take a good few hours. I don't know, really. Somewhere in between 3 and 5 hours, I'm saying. If I get to like 5 hours and I'm still nowhere near the end, I'm probably going to have to think about stopping the stream and considering this a challenge failed. If I finish this speedrun a lot quicker than I initially thought, then we can just play some Sonic 06 or something to pass the time. Oh, damn it, I don't need these. Although this might come in handy. I'm gonna be... okay, so a lot of this is gonna be me thinking about whether or not it's worth going for optional stuff. I have a pretty good idea of what stuff in this game is and isn't optional. But sometimes the optional stuff is really useful and I might want to go for it anyway. I'm going to be trying to collect as many bolts as I can because I get the feeling I'm going to be really needing them, even though this is a speed run. Gotta go fast, man, yeah. It isn't even a Sonic game. Let me know, is the game sound a bit too loud? Like, can you hear me fine, even if I'm just talking normally? On my end, it looks like it might be too loud, I'm not sure. I think it's fine? Okay. I'll trust your judgment. I think I'll lower it ever so slightly just for my peace of mind. But if you say it's fine, then I'm inclined to believe you. And down one to go. It's my language homework you can't understand. Fair enough. I always thought homework was a really dumb concept, and I still think so. Would not everyone agree? I think homework is kind of a flawed idea, in my opinion. But, okay. Buy this for 500 bolts. No, it's perfect, stop stressing. Okay. I'm gonna lower it slightly. Just in case.
Did you just slide down a sewer pipe?
Okay. Gonna be skipping most cutscenes.
Now that you have the
The only reason I won't be skipping cutscenes is if I need to do something real quick, and cutscenes just play in the background. What does well, okay. I don't know if Twitch will censor this, but oh bleh. This is totally legit world record original Ratchet and Clank speedrun? Probably. Hi Tiago. No, Twitch won't censor that, it's good. Very clever way to get around the censor, even though I set up the censor. Hi Tiago. Yeah, I'm doing well. We had a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning of the stream where starting up the game like destroyed all the sound on my stream for some reason. But now we're good. So how are you doing today? It's really nice to have you. I'm gonna be losing a lot of time just because I'm gonna be looking at the chat. Again, this isn't a real speedrun, it's just for fun, it's just a goof. I've never done a speedrun before. And even for my first time, this is bad. My aim is to beat this game in one stream, how about that? Ow. Oh shizzle, I don't swear. I don't swear much either. Honestly, I don't mind if people swear on these streams, as long as I don't go overboard. I don't mind people swearing if it's their natural reaction to things. But I like these streams to be like mostly family friendly, is the thing. Why is that? I don't know. It's just how I decided it. Okay, okay. I want to grab as many bolts as I can because I feel like I'm going to want to rack up cash quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, both main pathways in this level are mandatory. Okay, does anyone know what this game is? Like, does anyone know of the Ratchet and Clank series? Let me just read the room, because I have no idea if I'm going to be saying a lot of stuff and none of you are actually going to know what I'm on about. Oh, damn it, the game started up. Okay. I need to be very selective about what weapons I choose to purchase and which I choose to leave. I missed some crates down there, whoops. I only seem very sorry. Well then, this is the game for you. Yeah, I gotta really think about whether or not the weapon I want I'm actually gonna get a lot of use out of. Usually when I play this game, I usually just buy every weapon, but since this is a speedrun, I'm gonna want to be a little bit more selective. Like which weapon is gonna actually help me out in the long run, and which weapon, and like, because I gotta save money for the good stuff, you know? Then I realized it wasn't, wait. I used to swear a couple of years ago because my room was like swear equals funny. I think swears are funny, and if you don't ever use them. I honestly find the censored bleeps or whatever to be more funny than the word itself. But no, that's just me. I was excited for this day. I was pretty excited for this day too. It's a special day. Then I realized it wasn't really helping with my English vocab, so I learned to use proper words instead of going word, swear, word, swear, word. That's fair enough. I've never really sworn much, really. I've only slightly been doing it in recent years, because I'm not a baby anymore. I get annoyed in the rare instances when I do swear, and then my friends or whatever act like I've destroyed the world or something. Like, oh my god. I played the third game and the PS4 reboot. Oh cool, the third game is one of my favourite ones. And the PS4 reboot is a bit divisive. I think it's a decent game overall. Okay, there is another pathway over here, but I'm pretty sure it's optional, so I might just skip it. Let's go. Although I am drained. It's okay to be a little drained. I'm mildly drained. Jason just sweared, oh lord. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I never really was a fan of that. I'm gonna go to Metropolis because In Metropolis, you get the helipack, which is gonna make me go a lot faster, movement-wise. Oh my god, Pixel swear the apocalypse is upon. Yeah, I get that sort of thing. Sounds never fun. Okay, when I next get to a cutscene, I'm gonna let it play in spite of the speedrun, just because I'd like to show something off real quick. Whoa! I did a side flip. Apparently doing side flips makes you go faster, or at least if you do them in a certain way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy the blaster because it's useful and I like it. Yeah. Okay, money well spent. Let's move it. Okay, I'm gonna let the Captain Quark robot cutscene play because I like it. Okay, real quick, I'd like to show off something, and it is this. Hello, look at this piece of artwork that a certain someone did for me the other day. Hint hint, that person is in the chat right now. Thank you, lovely Michelle, for this wonderful piece of artwork. I definitely would love to turn this into one of my official Twitch emotes. It's really good, and I love it. I'd have to replace one of my existing emotes with it, because I only have 3 emote slots. But I'd much rather have this one, so yeah. It may take me some time. If it were up to me, I would have had this be an emote already, but it takes time for that, so in a few days, probably, this will be one of my new emotes. If that's okay with you, Michelle, I assume you made it with the intention that it becomes one of my new emotes. So yeah, I'd very much love it to be. It's really good. I absolutely adore it. It's great, and I'm not the only person who thinks that, I'm sure. So you deserve big applause. Big thank you. Make sure that Michelle gets a lot of gratitude in the chat, please. She deserves it. It is, because, like, you've also, like, I could tell that you've been, like, a bit busy lately with your schoolwork and stuff like that, and other things, I'm sure, and you still took the time to make that, which is really heartwarming. It's really nice. Okay, I'm taking this pathway first because this pathway gets you the helipack, which I want. Getting the helipack is mandatory, so I have to get it anyway, but getting it sooner rather than later is gonna be good. Hey guys, make your guesses. What do you think my final time is gonna be? By the time I finish this game, what do you think my final time is? I'm genuinely curious, because right now we're at 15 minutes. And the game only gets more challenging. I'm actually quite nervous for the final boss. The final boss is pretty challenging even when playing through the game normally, so take that into account with the fact that I'm rushing through this right now, and I'm only buying some weapons that I think are actually going to be useful. And I'm trying to save money. I'm being thrifty in this game. Okay, we got the helipack, here we go. I have to buy it though, now that I think about it. It's okay, I wanted to do it because I like your content. Contact? You wrote contact, but I assume you meant content. Thank you, it is really wonderful. I'm really glad. I'm letting certain cutscenes play just so I have a moment to look at the chat and talk.
We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
You're predicting 2 hours, 1 hour and 30 minutes? I think it's going to be a bit longer than that. I put my money on 2 hours and half worst case 3 hours. I'm thinking maybe 3 hours as well, maybe around 3 hours. It depends, because there are some tricky parts in this game that I might die at. Who knows? It's strange. But hello, Tiago. I mean, Yoshito, you're back. I mean, hey. This is how much we believe in you. Yeah, you're really putting a lot of confidence in my mediocre speedrunning skills that I do not have. Okay, so now that we got the helipack, we can do this stretch jump, which makes you go a little bit faster. with the trade-off being that you can't control yourself in the air while using it, so I could easily launch myself off a cliff by accident, which is not what we want. Okay, so there's a tutorial voice that pops up every now and then. She just popped up. I imagine most speedrunners turn it off or something. I imagine most people turn off the tutorial voice, because you can. But I never do that, even when playing through this game normally, because her voice is so satisfying to listen to. Which may sound a bit weird, but if you took a moment to listen to the help desk voice, it's really something else. I think this game has the best help desk voice. If I'm not responding quick, it means I'm working on my English homework. Sure, you get that grind. Our thoughts are with you. Faster you finish, the better, yeah. I do, again, I'm not doing any, I don't know any actual tricks or, you know, because like an actual speedrun, I've seen like people set a time under an hour. Like 40 minutes. Probably less with some people. So you can get through this game incredibly quickly if you know the glitches and the tricks and the speedrun strats and all that. I don't know any of that. I just know this game, I've just played this game lots of times. So I'm just applying that knowledge and just trying to get through the game as quick as I can. I know what stuff is optional and what isn't optional. I might still go for optional stuff just because I think it might come in handy in the long run. Like certain weapons or upgrades that are optional, I might want to get anyway. Also bolts. I want bolts because I need to spend the monies. Okay. Yoink. Hold on, I'm gonna make a rush pixel art thing for you? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you did pixel art. You might have mentioned that in the past. But that's really cool. I dabbled in a bit of pixel art in college during my 2-year games and animation course. I did some pixel art. Very basic pixel art, mind you, but it was really fun to do that, actually. Pixel art animation is really fun to do, although kind of tricky, in my opinion. Okay, we're swimming in bolts now. Okay, there is a gold bolt over there. I don't know if I'm gonna get that though. No, I'm not gonna bother. Speed. I am speed. Okay. We're on the train. And our time is 20 minutes. Okay, now it's 20 minutes. Can I skip this? The answer is no. Okay. Okay. Obviously not dying is going to be a very high priority as well. I think if it comes down to dying or doing things fast, I think making sure I don't die takes priority. Just because it's going to use up more time. I am a Lightning McQueen, once said a talking car and speak. Chows, am I right? Okay. Die, okay. I am going out of my way to collect bolts when I can, because I want that shmoney, it's gonna come in handy. Those are facts. I'll try my best, but I ain't too good with hair. That's fair enough. I mean, I think that'd be the hardest part of pixel art, for sure. Okay, we got another info bar. That means we can go to planet Eudora, which I believe is mandatory. I don't think there is an optional planet in this game, actually. How much of Eudora is optional? Okay, I gotta go through this fitness course pathway because I know that this is mandatory. You get the slingshot, or the swing shot, from here, and that is something that you definitely need, so I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, the pixel quote right there, ka-chow, am I right? I don't know if that's how you spell it, but since it's an imaginary fake word, I guess there is no right way to spell it. I always thought it was spelled K-A-T, C-H-A-W. Oh my god. Oh, damn it, I'm losing time. I'm such a fake fan. Yeah. I believe in your abilities, Snatch Kid. I also believe in your abilities. If you finish the pixel art in this stream, let me know. Send it to me on like Twitter or something, and then I might be able to show it on the stream if you'd like. There's a lot of bolts down there, and I think I might want to get that.
Also function as jump slots.
Hurry up!
Jump and jump again to kick off the walls in midair until you reach the top.
Like, how could you not love that voice? God damn, I hope you can hear it. The help desk voice is so nice. It's like mild ASMR.
Look around mode. Press and hold the L1.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down here and... Oh, that's gonna use up a lot of time, but I don't care, I need the bolts. Whoop. That's how the real speedrunners do it. It's thinking about what's gonna come in handy in the long run, I think. And I feel like getting lots of bolts early on is gonna help. And also gold bolts might come in handy. With these gold bolt collectibles, there's a bunch of them hidden throughout the game, and you can use them to buy weapon upgrades pretty late. And sometimes those weapon upgrades are pretty useful, and I'm going to want them. So I want to grab that. Okay. I believe in your abilities as well. English GCSE, go brr. Damn. I actually did somewhat decent at English GCSE. I failed science GCSE because I'm sorry, my brain isn't okay with that. Internet speed not running. Couldn't be me. I don't know what you're saying, Yoshito. Witchcraft. Okay, there it is. Sorry, the random capitalization was messing my brain up. Witchcraft. Oh. Sound of metal music to my ears. Speaking of music, this game has a really good soundtrack, don't you know? I legit believe this game has a really amazing soundtrack, and you should listen to it. It's good. Okay. Oops. I don't know if going for that gold bolt by jumping off of this tower, even though I have to go up it again anyway, was a good idea. Whoops. You know, you gotta really think in the moment. No! What the hell am I doing? I nearly completely flipped off the side. That would have been really cool, but not for speedruns. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you mad. Oh no, you didn't make me mad. I just got confused. Assuming you're talking to me, I don't know. Animal science is painful, most because of biology. Yeah, I mean, which of the three did I struggle with? There's like physics, biology... I'm gonna let this cutscene play because it's kind of iconic. Biology, physics, or chemistry.
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit.
I might enable subtitles.
Oh yeah, but it was weak. Weak! When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast.
Bet that's not all.
Sonic, don't listen to the heavy metal, that's weak, listen to heavy... Oh my god.
Somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does.
Okay.
He wants me to give you a
Oh my gosh, she's so large. Oh yeah. Sorry, I can contain myself. It's okay, the edgy, over edgy shadow is quite fun. As long as the overly edgy shadow stays well away from official Sonic games, I'm good with it. I don't like how incredibly overly edgy Shadow is in some of the recent games. It's like they boiled down his personality to that one trait, and that's it. Which really sucks.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
But it's fine for a joke. I really like your edgy shadow impersonation, Tiago. It's funny.
The two of you make me sick.
I'm too edgy for the main series games.
Congratulations on your
Okay, now we got the swing shot, so we can do the Spider-Man stuff.
targets like the ones nearby.
Oh yeah, by the way, the company who made this game would eventually go on to make the Marvel Spider-Man games, so... This is basically foreshadowing. Like, 10 plus years before it happened. Okay, I think we're basically done with this planet now. So let's move. Wait, really? Yeah, the recent Marvel Spider-Man games was made by the company Insomniac, and that's the company that made this game and all the Ratchet and Clank games. Fun fact. I've already been to Novalis. Damn it! Do I want to go to Eudora or Iridia? What's in Iridia? Let me just quickly go to my Mind Palace. No, You need to go to Iridia to get the hoverboard. Okay. For an old game is cool. Insomniac made all the Ratchet and Clank games? Yeah. That's why they're so good. And I love Insomniac as a company because they make Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is like my second favorite video game franchise, by the way. Kingdom Hearts is my first, and Ratchet and Clank is like my second favorite franchise. A very close second. Okay, that way is optional, this way is not, so let's go. Actually, no, this way is the mandatory way. You need to get the hoverboard from this guy, and you need the hoverboard later on so you can win the hoverboard race, and the plot progresses when you do that, so yay. This would be a lot easier if I had the the flamethrower thing. But I don't have that because I don't want to waste my money. Hi Kenji, oh hello, nice to have you. Happy 1 year, ah sweet. Thank you. There's a secret hidden behind here, yoink. I secured a PS5, so I get to try Ratchet and Clank, never tried a PS games before. Oh sweet, that's fantastic. PS5s are kind of hard to come by. I don't know if the stock problems have gotten better recently. They weren't very... it was very hard to get mine. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank is tons of fun, I totally recommend it. Unfortunately, on PS5, the only games, Ratchet and Clank games you can play on PS5 is the PS4 reboot and the new one, Rift Apart, which are good games, but you can't really play any of the older ones on PS5. I'm really hoping they remaster the older games for PS5, that would literally make me incredibly happy. But they're really good, I totally recommend them, they're tons of fun. Right now we're speedrunning the first game, we're up to 30 minutes, and I'm not doing well at all, but that was to be expected. God damn it. Sand sharks suck. Hi Yoshito, thanks for being new here. Haha, funny. Posture check? Yeah, my posture's doing good, thanks for checking it. I need to destroy these thingamabobs. Yeah, using the flamethrower weapon would make this a lot easier, but the blaster does the job, and I wanted to save my money. There's actually a lot of loose bolts around here that I should probably pick up. Hydrate, good idea. I was writing something dramatic, but I had a brain fart mid-sentence. Congrats on the PS5. Hydrate, my favorite. Yes. Stay hydrated. PS5 is a pretty cool system. It's like kind of crazy how powerful it is. But yeah, so what games are you planning on getting on your brand spanking new PS5? I've got a few games on my PS5 at this point. Ow! I got one hit, I'm almost dead. My ears are down because I'm shared. Okay, dead. Miles Morales Spider-Man PS4 Ghost of
Yeah,
thingy.
man. Catch. A brand new
Yeah, you can get a
can't even
remastered version of Spider-Man on the PS4 for the PS5
you dudes at the
with
hoverboard
fancier
race.
graphics and such. But yes, both Spider-Man games are really good. Would recommend.
Hoverboard.
Ghost of I think you may be talking about Ghost of Tsushima. Pronouncing that wrong. I don't know much about it. I don't know. Sorry. What's it like? Is it any good? I don't know anything about it. Returnal? Yeah, I've seen stuff on that. It's like space and such. That's like a really bare bones description, but yeah. Okay. Going down this pathway, you get to meet the hoverboard agent who tells you to get the trophy at Blackwater City from the hoverboard race, and he gives you the... what is it he gives you? He gives you the Sonic Summoner, which is useless, so I'm not going to get it. I might come back here later on if I'm desperate. Eudora, here we go. 100% recommend Ghost? Oh, cool. I don't know much about it. Is it any good?
Yes, quite.
Water shots for celebration.
Just about do it. Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna put on subtitles just in case I play a cutscene. And if I talk over it, it's no big deal. Woohoo. Subtitles on. There we go. Okay, which pathway leads to what? How much of this world is compulsory? There is a pathway that gets you the what is it? The suck cannon weapon, which is optional, but I think that weapon's kind of useful, so I might grab it anyway. So I'll probably just fully explore this planet just to get all this stuff. What's at the weapon shop? There's a Glove of Doom I can get by without. Yeah, but the levels change, so when you die, I've heard that enemies change and it changes so you can't memorize the level when you die. Returnal I'm talking about. That's interesting. I've heard that it's really good. That's what I've heard about it. What other games do I have on PS5? I have Sackboy. Like the Little Big Planet spin-off game. I got that, and that's really fun. I haven't finished it yet, actually. I got Crash Bandicoot 4 on PS5. I already did a playthrough of that on Twitch. And I can't remember because I'm having a brain malfunction. Oh yeah, I got Final Fantasy... I upgraded my copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake to the PS5 version because you can do that for free. So that technically counts as a PS5 game I own. Yeah. Deathloop sounds interesting, but trailer didn't explain it well. I've heard that it's good, but a lot of complaints I've heard about the game, which isn't really a fault of the game itself, is the way it was like handled advertisement-wise. Because I've heard that there's like... And even I could tell, like there was so many trailers, it was just kind of everywhere, and I think it just got on a few people's nerves. Ghost is really good. I don't know how to describe it without spoiling it. That's fair enough. Oh god, this is optional just for a few bolts, damn it. Hold on, there's a smudge on my screen. There we go. Yeah, Deathloop's advertising wasn't handled well. That's what I've heard. I'm not like an expert on all that, but it seems like it was all over the place, and now that I think about it, I didn't feel like the advertisements really told you what the game was like all that well. Unless you really dived into like the gameplay presentations and such. I knew it was a first-person shooter and it revolved around a time loop, which is really cool because I love time travel stuff. Time loops, time anomalies, time travel, good old-fashioned time travel. I love that stuff. I'm a sucker for time travel. So, you know, time loop concepts on their own is really cool to me. I'm just not into first-person shooters, is the thing. So that's kind of an issue. But I don't know. I've broadened my horizons when it comes to the games I play in recent years, so who knows. The main game I've been playing is Warhammer 40k board game. That sounds vaguely familiar. Is it good? I hope you're enjoying it. Man, my pickup range for bolts is pretty garbage. You can get an upgrade pretty late in the game that increases your bolt pickup range, so you don't have to walk right into bolts to pick them up. But you get that upgrade really late, and it's optional, and I don't think it will really make or break me, so I might just not get it. Want the bolts, want the bolts, want the bolts. How am I doing? I'm up to 37 on the timer. I don't know if that's good or not. I think a professional speedrun would have beaten the game by now. Let's just say that. Like a professional speedrunner probably would have finished the game at this point. And I'm only 3 planets in. I don't remember exactly how many planets this game has. I'm gonna make a guess and say it's around 20. No, not 20. 15? I don't know. I don't remember. Off the top of my head. I don't know how many planets are in this game. You buy models, build them, paint them, and build an army of them, and then you play and do war with them. Oh, right, it's one of those kinds of things. I see. I'm aware of those kinds of games. Those kinds of tabletop experiences. That's really cool. Okay. I think I'm doing well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't died yet, which is kind of a miracle. Because the fact that I'm rushing might cause me to make stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes leads to dying, and dying leads to even more loss of time. So I need to really balance being careful or being fast. I'm going for a world record pace. Whoop. So yeah, I figured if I finish this speedrun too quickly, like if I'm at 2 hours and I've already finished, I think that's unlikely. I figured I'd play something else afterwards just to pass the time, make the stream go on a bit longer, because this is a special stream and I don't want it to be short. So would you prefer, in the event that I maybe finish this too fast, would you prefer that I continue playing through Sonic 06, or continue with the Pokemon randomizer that I started last time? Because those are both playthroughs that I'm still going through, so making progress on either one would be a good idea. But which one would you prefer I continue with, in the event that this stream is too short by the time I finish this game? So let me know, which would you prefer? Because I'm good for either one. The body is basically done. What? Sorry, I need to kill these guys. Hold on. There's one to the right of me with a giant axe. He nearly hit me. Oh, I've got like almost 10,000 bolts. That's pretty good. Okay, I got the suck cannon, which is a pretty decent weapon. I'm probably going to want it, so... Body is basically just done. Need to do the head. We have a wonderful selection of round, oval, squarish, or literally a circle. Please select your option. Just need to do the head. Round, oval, square, or literally a circle. How about we go with round? If that's like the default safe option. Either round or circle, whichever one looks better, in your artistic opinion. So the suck cannon's pretty cool because it doesn't really require ammo like all the other weapons. I mean, it does require ammo, but the ammo is literally smaller enemies that you suck up and shoot out. It's like Kirby, if Kirby were a gun. Kirby might as well be a gun. essentially. I'm gonna grab this because it's right here, I might as well. Nothing stupid, maybe whimsical decision making. Pokemon Nuzlocke? You prefer a continual Pokemon? I'd be okay with that.
I got some great bargains for you today.
What was the question? I heard artistic. Oh, Snatch Kid was just asking me, he's still working on that pixel drawing of me. Or pixel drawing of something. Damn it, I forgot which way I meant to go. Actually, I'm a dumb, stupid idiot. Okay, I gotta go back to a previous planet. Planet Iridia actually has a mandatory upgrade that I need. It actually has a gadget that I actually am required to get. And I'm dumb because I didn't think of it. I think I'm mildly concerned that like an actual good Ratchet and Clank speedrunner is going to come into the stream and yell at me for being stupid. Or maybe they're really nice, I shouldn't underestimate people. Maybe they'll be like, we understand, you're not doing a real speedrun. I'll give you some advice though, and we can all be friends. That's best case scenario, I think. Woo! Kinda glad I got the suck cannon now. Beautiful. Ooh. I could just wrench him. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Oh, I had a question that I was going to ask. Are there any games that you want to get into but haven't gotten into yet for one reason or another? Like what's like your backlog? Are there any games that you've been meaning to get into but haven't yet? Would you like a hat on or hatless? I prefer hatless because in real life I don't like wearing hats. Okay, I think this is the optional way and I think this is the mandatory way, but I've been wrong before, but we'll see. I'm going off of my own memory, meaning that there's a 50-50 chance I'll be right. I mean, I do know this game pretty well, I should give myself some credit. I've played this game an absurd amount of times. When I was younger, I think when I was about 10, let's say I was about 10, I would literally play this game back to back for weeks. Like, I'd play through the game, beat the game, and then immediately start a new game again. And then I'd do that over and over and over again, so many times. So I played this game quite a lot. I don't play the game that often anymore, obviously, because I prefer the sequels, honestly. But this game's still really fun, and those like many times that I played it when I was younger are sort of like drilled into my brain. Shadow, Sonic, although my edge is beyond your comprehension, I refuse to eat cereal with water. That's a line I can't cross, wow. Wait, eating cereal with water? Don't you mean milk? I think eating cereal with water would be even more impressive and edgy. Okay, I got the Trespasser, which is a hacking gadget that I think I need in order to progress in the game. Actually, I do, yeah, it's mandatory, I need this. Animal Crossing? I have no Nintendo, that's a shame. I've played some Animal Crossing, my sister had it, or still has it on their Nintendo Switch, and I played a bit of it. I don't think Animal Crossing's for me though. I need a game where stuff happens. I'm just kidding, that's like a really disrespectful to Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, I can totally see the appeal. There is a lot to love about Animal Crossing, and I do like it. I like the vibe, I like the coziness, I love how cute it is. And New Horizons visually looks really nice. It's not the kind of game I can go back to a lot. But I totally see the appeal. I think it's really appealing game. I don't know, I can't think of a specific game, that's okay. I think if there's a game on my backlog that I want to get into, it's definitely Psychonauts. Both the first game and the second game that came out recently I want to get into. Okay, now that I got the Trespass, I can go back to Eudora and Trespass. Shadow got into the salty spittoon because he had a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. Without any milk. How tough are you? Cereal and water? Yes. Silver, they asked me to bring ice for the drinks and all I could bring was frozen water. Or crunchy water. Oh my god, it's gone full circle. Okay, I got the Trespasser now, so I can get into here. I gotta solve these puzzles quick. These little Trespasser unlocking puzzles get slightly harder as the game goes on, obviously. And I don't know all the solutions off by heart. So could easily spend way too much time doing them. Switch up. Oh, something I'm excited about. Tomorrow is October the 1st, I think. Wait, 30 days has September. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow is October the 1st, the beginning of the spooky month. I have some Halloween... I have a Halloween streaming overlay prepared, actually. It's nothing special. It's mainly just a color change. But I'm planning on setting that up a little closer to Halloween. I don't think I'll set that up right as soon as it's October, because I think that's jumping the gun slightly. But I do have some Halloween decorations for the stream that I'm gonna set up. So that's exciting. I also plan on playing a spooky video game, maybe. I think I mentioned it before, but I'm planning on playing through Resident Evil 2 Remake for the very first time. I've never played a horror game before, or a survival horror game, or a game like Resident Evil at all, really. So I think playing it for the first time would be quite interesting. For me, at least. I think that'll be fun. I don't know if I will play through that on Halloween, or if I'll start it slightly before Halloween. I want to do a stream on Halloween, but I don't know if that's a good idea, because probably people might be too busy to tune in on a Halloween stream on Halloween. Because, you know, people make Halloween plans sometimes. Okay, we got the info bot, so now we can move on to the next planet. The thing. Spooky month dances. Yes. I will start a project for Halloween. Oh cool, what kind of project? Is it like an art project? Because I want to do an animation meme. Oh cool. That's exciting. I think not doing some sort of special stream for Halloween would be a missed opportunity for me, so... Because like I started this Twitch channel in September, that was my first stream. Again, this is like an anniversary of that stream. So I could have done something Halloween related last year, but I didn't because I was really new. I hadn't figured stuff out yet. And, okay, wait, where the hell am I going? Okay, I know there's a Clank section where you play as Clank. I'm pretty sure that this is mandatory, unfortunately, because playing as Clank is kind of boring. But we gotta do it, so I might as well get it out of the way now. Damn it, I've got this long puzzle to do. Oh, that was actually super easy, never mind. Time to start drawing and posting Lovecraftian abominations and other disturbing creatures. You're really good at drawing creepy creatures. It's a genuine talent. I imagine you thrive quite a bit in Halloween. But yeah, last year I could have streamed something Halloween related, but I never did because I wasn't confident enough in my streaming abilities back then. But now I'm doing a lot better. I've learnt a lot in this past year. So I want to try doing something Halloween related on stream this year. And Resident Evil 2 I've heard is a really good game, or the remake. I mean, I'm sure the original is really good as well, but I'd rather play the remake. But I've heard it's really good. It's all kind of spooky. It's a very good game to play on Halloween, I imagine. I'm assuming it's on sale around this time of year, so that's good. So I would give that a go. Halloween unleashes my full power, I'd imagine. Oh lord, excited. Okay, that's wrong. Not the biggest fan of playing as Clank in this game. I don't think many people are though, to be fair. He's slow. Very slow. And that's not going to fly for a speedrun. We're nearly at the 1 hour mark. I wonder how I'm doing. This game is separated into 3 acts. So I'm currently in Act 1 of the game. So if I get through 1 act per hour, that would mean this speedrun's going to take 3 hours. And since I'm nowhere near the end of Act 1 yet, and I'm almost at the 1 hour mark, it's probably going to be a bit longer, but that's me just theorizing ahead of time. Okay, we're going full on Captain Olimar now with these little Gadgetbots. Maybe begin the spooky game stream halfway through the month? I could do that, but I've heard that Resident Evil 2 Remake is kind of short if you're going just through the main story. It's one of those games where playing through it once, it's just through the main story is kind of short, but it's a very replayable game, so you can play it again and again and do stuff differently. So, I don't know, it might even be the kind of game that I could finish in 1 stream, or just 1 or 2. So, I'm not really sure about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look up its general playtime for how long it takes to beat it, and then make a decision based on that. Since you do 1 stream a week, I'd say this, the whole month, maybe get 4 spooky games down, 1 per stream. Ooh, interesting. I don't know that many spooky games though. And I don't want to spend money buying a bunch. I don't know. I have Luigi's Mansion 3, which I could play during October and stuff like that, even though it's not like a spooky game. It's a Halloween themed game. But on the other hand, I don't want to ditch my current playthroughs like Sonic 06 and Pokemon Randomizer. I don't want to just ditch those. So I don't know. I need to. I don't know. Okay, what's through here? So this takes you to a ship. And yeah, this is mandatory, you have to go through here. Okay. I have to really think about it for a moment. Luigi flexes his mansion, yeah. Or his hotel. In Luigi's Mansion 3, it's a hotel. Now it's just a temporary spooky detour, I suppose. I need to give it some thought. I can give you some sort of head covering hat, because I'm struggling with the hair like a cowboy hat or something. If it makes things easier, then yeah, that's fair enough. Go for it. Alright. Oh my god, there's a bunch of squeamy genies in here. I don't know what these enemies are actually called. Okay. I'm pretty sure we get an info bot for a new planet. You need to. It just occurred to me that I'm probably using a bunch of terms and words about this game, and those of you who don't know this game, it's probably flying over your heads. So I should probably think about maybe explaining myself a bit better. Oh! Okay, these things scare me These things used to genuinely scare the hell out of me when I was younger, and they still kind of do. So just blow them up. I'm getting used to fatigue by now? Oh no, that's not a good sign. You deserve a rest. When you're next able. You deserve to just chill for a bit.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct
Okay,
feature.
the ship is about to blow up, and I'm going to run out before I die. Yay! I'm already in the speedrunning mindset, so this is nothing. I'm actually in the bad speedrunning mindset, so maybe it is a bit more concerning.
Seriously.
Okay. What color should the cowboy hat be? Good question. Maybe white? Either white or brown. Or a mixture of both. I'd say white because it'd be like my white jacket that I usually wear.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City.
I'm not resting until I get that sweet 1K on Instagram, 1K followers. How many are you at right now? Shall I take a peek while this cutscene's playing?
In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of
Yeehaw.
strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
You're getting there to 1K.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is
I need
all
some of that
She's
morale.
fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
Okay, you know what's confusing me? Tiago and Michelle. The colors of your names on the chat box are the same, so sometimes I get the two of you confused at a glance.
I got some great
Just when I glance at the screen, which I'm doing a lot because I'm trying to speedrun. Okay, where does this way go, and what does it get me? I don't remember. Does it get you anything useful? You fight a boss, you get the grind boots, and I'm gonna need those, so let's go. Basically everything in this planet is mandatory. Ah yes, full confusion mode. Slowly but surely, yes, it's beautiful. Oh, I should use my... No, I'm not gonna bother. I should use my suck cannon for these. Because they're small.
Need a little help with these enemies? Try a Gadgetron Taunter. Available at any Gadgetron vendor.
I'm saying, color, are you my lost brother? Uh-oh, plot twist. All the revelations. Oh my. Have you ever seen us in the same room at the same time? I've seen you in the same chat box, but in the same room now. Can't say I have. Lost Jim, bro. Trespasser. I actually think this Trespasser door is optional, but I think it contains a lot of bolts, so I want to do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Yeah, there's like a decent amount of bolts in here, so I think it's worth it. Alright, I'm Michael now on, I guess. I'm probably gonna forget in 5 minutes. conspiracies I am reading. We could be a hive mind and you'll never know. I mean, for all I know, you are. It'd be weird though. I got hit. Damn. Have I died yet? I really don't think I have. Now watch as I immediately die now that I've said that. That's sorcery talk. That's the source. I'ma die. Okay, I got lots of health back now, so I'm fine. Whoop. How am I doing? I'm about an hour in, and I'm feeling good. World record pace. Oh, I gotta kill these things. They're creepy. I don't like them. Hit the switch. There we go. These things are creepy. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, these things actually gave me nightmares when I was younger. I don't like how they walk up to you. It's scary. Thank you for giving me nightmares. Oh yes, since this is my first anniversary live stream, I'm really excited that I'm finally going to be able to finish this game on stream. Because that's been nagging at the back of my mind since that first live stream where I didn't finish it. Let's hope that I can actually get through the game though. Because I want to be able to add it to my finished games list on stream. But yeah, since this is my first anniversary stream, I want to reminisce about my time streaming, because it's been really crazy that it's been a year.
I got some great bargains for you today.
So, fun fact, when, like, the first half of the year of my streams, I did my live streams in my bedroom. For the past few months, I've been streaming in this office that I'm currently in, but for a long time I was streaming in my bedroom, which was very uncomfortable because I didn't have a chair to sit on. So my posture was bad because I was slouching. I was like sitting on my bed, just and all that. And yeah, it was very uncomfortable and I didn't like it. But now I am sitting on a chair and it's all good. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Bit early, but you know. Oh yeah, also, in the early days of my streams, the microphone I used was actually a karaoke microphone that just happened to be lying around in my house. I didn't have an actual streaming microphone back then, so I kind of just had to make do with that, and it worked. It was functional, but it was not ideal. And then for Christmas, last Christmas. So like a few months into my streams, my parents got me an actual streaming microphone for Christmas, and it was really nice of them. It's not like the best microphone ever, but it's certainly like leaps and bounds ahead of what I was using before. And I'm still using it now, and it's still good, and I'm still happy with it.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It's never too early for Christmas. Fair enough. Okay, I'm done with homework, I can rest a little. Yay! Congratulations. You deserve to take a break. Homework's the worst, I mean... My problem with homework, right, is that it rarely feels necessary. I think doing extra work at home should be up to the student. I think the student should make that judgment for themselves. Maybe not like really young students, like teenagers, I think should make the decision to do the homework. And if they don't do the homework, then, you know, and they feel like they're not doing well, then they should have had the foresight to do homework to improve. I don't know. I guess that's kind of a flawed idea when you think about it. Like, GCSE art that I did, that was like the worst, because I was asked to do homework every week, which isn't like dissimilar from other subjects, but I felt like with art it was even more unnecessary than normal. Because they didn't give you homework, because throughout art you'd work on your own art pieces for an end of year project. And basically the homework would basically be to do something that helps with your art project. So they wouldn't actually give you a homework task, they just sort of make you come up with one yourself. Which was nice, but it felt like I was really grasping at straws trying to figure out something to do for homework. And that's when I knew that homework for art was like incredibly unnecessary. I think I would have preferred if doing extra art homework at home was optional, so that if you needed to do the extra work to help with your art project, that was completely your choice, and if you didn't do it, then, you know, if there were consequences, then it'd be your decision. I don't personally think any of the homework I ever did for art ever mattered. I don't think it ever improved my final project. Sorry, I was kind of ranting. Character development 100, yeah. Christmas, you wait your turn. Yeah, it's Halloween first. There are people who do set up Christmas decorations like immediately after Halloween is done. I don't think there's anything wrong with that though. Some people just really love Christmas. I love Christmas. I think the decorations just make me feel a bit better, seeing the lights and such. I'm not against setting up your Christmas decorations really early on.
Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
Okay, we got grind boots now.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
For me it's kind of unneeded because I'm doing fine on the lessons, while I might say on ICT coding, yeah, except homework, and I know it's kind of a pain, yeah. I feel like homework does more bad than it does good. Am I wrong in thinking that? I feel like homework is a hassle because, you know, the students, you know, being at home, that's like students' free time, you know, to live and enjoy their childhood. Don't bring your work home with you. That's like a classic phrase, I think. And then, you know, there are, for like younger students, or maybe even not younger students, sometimes parents, you know, need to help with homework, and that's taking time away from parents. And then there's also the fact that teachers have to spend the time marking and checking the homework, and that takes up more time that they could be spending on their own actual lesson plans. I feel like homework just takes away more than it adds. I don't know. Maybe it's easy to think that way, but if, you know, you were to take away homework, then maybe the flaws of that decision would show up after a while. But I don't know, just me right now, I'm thinking homework seems a bit pointless. I feel like students tend to stress about work and lessons enough, especially when it comes to exams and tests. So adding homework on top of that, you know, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I think both pathways in this planet are mandatory, so I'm going to go for it. Yeah, because, you know, students can stress just as much as adults can, and maybe adult problems are more severe, but in the eyes of students and other people, that's not the case. Students can stress out about school, even, you know, in the, you know, eyes of certain parents. Problems at school aren't really that severe in comparison to adult problems, but, you know, that's not how the students see it. I feel like I'm going on a lot of, like, thoughtful rants Sorry if it bothers anyone, but sometimes I just like to get these things off my chest, you know? Otherwise it stays bottled up. Almost done, just adding facial features and finishing touches. Ooh, I'm excited. If you send it to me on Twitter, I'll see if I can plop it up on the stream so that everyone can see it and we can all laugh and have a good time. Not laugh as in laugh at it, I mean laugh as in laugh. Wow, look how much fun we're having. I shouldn't be allowed to talk. Teachers keep telling us that the exam will be scary and people were crying, it's just an exam, you know. I never stress too hard about exams, but maybe I should have. I don't know. I'm not the best test taker, even though I did decently well at schoolwork. You know. Being smart doesn't guarantee that you'll do well in tests, is a thing. They're very separate instances, I think. I need to put additional anxiety for tests. Good professors don't do it at all, yeah. Like, yeah, the teacher as well makes all the difference. You know, like, I did really well on my... because when I was in school, I actually didn't pass my maths GCSE exams. So I had to retake them when I went to college. And my teacher in college was, like, a really good teacher, and she was quite, you know, helpful, and she was nice, and didn't stress me out. And she was quite respectful. I think we gave each other mutual respect, just because I could recognize that she was a pretty good teacher. And I ended up doing really well in that maths exam. I ended up doing better than just passing, which is not usually how I do. So yeah, a good teacher makes all the difference. I can't stand it when, you know, a teacher will look at your tests and grades and actively, like, have a go at the students for being bad, even though, you know, the teaching does matter a lot. If, like, a lot of your students aren't doing well in class, then there has to be, like, a core problem somewhere. You know? Squash squash monkey. Where's the monkey? Where are the monkeys at? Am I dumb? Are there monkeys in this game and I didn't notice? There is a weapon in one of the later Ratchet and Clank games called the Chimpo-matic, which turns enemies into monkey. It's not in this game though. Although most Ratchet and Clank games do have a transformation weapon that turns enemies into some kind of animal. Like there's the... This game has the Morpho Ray, which I think turns enemies into chickens if I remember correctly. Ratchet and Clank 2 has the Sheepinator, which turns enemies into sheeps. I think Ratchet and Clank 3 has the Quacko Ray, which turns enemies into ducks. And there are others. I can't think of them though. I'm blanking, drawing a blank. There's a weapon that turns enemies into snowmen in one of the games. So what you're telling me... ... for my case it's because I get caught up so much on multiple things that I actually overwhelm myself to fatigue because I want to take max grades, yeah. Getting overwhelmed is never fun. I think the doing like the extra, like lots of extra work and taking on multiple stuff at once should be up to the student as well if they want to take that extra plunge, you know? Because, like, I'm not saying that homework can't be beneficial. It can be, but I feel like in certain instances it's beneficial. Doing extra work can be beneficial, but I think it should be mostly up to the student to decide whether or not they think it will be useful or not. I don't know. This is all coming from someone who, like, hated doing extra work, so I am very biased when I say all these things, but I don't know. Is it irresponsible of me to say that I think homework is flawed? I feel like it's easy to say these things without knowing the facts. I'm willing to believe that what I'm saying is nonsense and all that. I have similar feelings towards school uniform. I think school uniform is kind of a flawed aspect about school life as well. Because whenever I asked any teacher, or whenever anyone asked a teacher why why school uniform is a thing, because they'd say something along the lines of, oh, it's so you're representing the school or whatever, or so people know what school you're in. And I don't know how necessary that is, because in college, instead of school uniform, you'd wear like a lanyard, like a thing you'd wear around your neck, have your name on it. It had an ID badge on it, and every student had one. I think that's a way better alternative to full school uniform because it's cheaper. For instance, like school uniform's expensive, especially when, you know, young students grow out of it quick. Like, it's expensive, and buying just a lanyard with an ID badge on it is way cheaper, and it basically does the same job. So yeah, homework, school uniform. I think school uniform's a bit more flawed than homework. I don't know, this is all my opinion. Be very interested to hear what you all think about what I think, because I could just be talking all sorts of nonsense right now. Again, I'm being very ranty. Is that there is a game that makes your enemies reject humanity and turn them into monkey? I'm sold. Yeah, that's the Chimpo-matic, I think it's called. It's from Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time, which is my favourite Ratchet and Clank game, actually. Not just because you can turn enemies into monkey, I think the game is just really good, and I like it. I'm giving you those cool guy shades because I ain't confident in my eye skills yet. Fair enough, although I doubt I could pull off shades in real life. But I'm not complaining. Alright, it depends. If professors give a lot of homework for the sake of points, it's not beneficial in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think they should give out homework just for the sake of homework, to feel like a weekly quota. I feel like you shouldn't really give out homework unless you feel the professor feels it's necessary to, you know, benefiting the students and, you know, education. I mean, I don't think it's always the teacher's choice. I think giving out homework is just that's just a part of their job that they have to do, even if they don't always agree with it. So, you know, I don't agree with always blaming teachers for things, because at the end of the day they are just doing their job. But there are such a thing, there is such a thing as good teachers and bad teachers. I think everyone knows this. Been a lot of school talk recently. How did the conversation get to this point? Okay, is there any point of me opening this cage? No, I'll just go. I'm actually wasting a lot of time in this area. I should be going with the speedrun. Maybe it's because the students might be like on a flexing spree. You kind of look like a secret agent with shades on, not gonna lie. And who's to say that I'm not? Oh damn it, I just gave away my secret. Who hasn't wanted to be a secret agent at some point in their life? If you say no, you're probably lying. You're probably just delusional. Although at my school, the rule of no jewelry is just flawed because we might have something important and the character of the player needs... The rule of no jewelry is just flawed because we might have something important. And the character the player plays is a monkey for me. Oh, right, you think Ratchet's a monkey. He's more cat-like. Really. He's a Lombax, which is like an alien creature that resembles kind of a cat. People mistake him for a cat sometimes in this series, so he's more cat-like, I think. But if you want to call him monkey, then you know that's fine. Okay, we got to the hoverboard competition. Anyone who's played this game knows that in this specific area there is a glitch that is quite iconic and funny. But I'm not going to do it.
Welcome to the Hoverboard Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new...
I don't know how it went over here. Yeah, it's almost an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. I'm not at the end of the first act of the game yet. There's 3 acts, and I'm like a planet and a half away from finishing the first act, so I gotta pick up the pace maybe. I'm pretty sure this race is mandatory. Or is it? No, I think it is mandatory. Or is it? I don't remember. It's a bit too late, I'm doing it now, but... Let's see, for this race, you get the Platinum Zoomerator hoverboard upgrade, which allows you to do tricks and stuff. I mean, it allows you to go faster on your hoverboard. There is another hoverboard race late in the game, but I don't know if that's optional or not. Oh no, you get the what is it? The Hollow guys from doing the second hoverboard race later in the game, which is mandatory. So I think this race is mandatory as well. I don't know if you need the Platinum Zoomerator in order to enter the race that's later in the game, but I'm going to... It'd at least be helpful. Even if it's not mandatory, it will be useful to have it, so I'm going to do this race. I'm already like halfway through the race and I've just come to that conclusion that I should be doing this race. Oh well. I'll read your chat messages in just a moment. I'm focusing on going fast. I am speed. It's not, for once, it's not like kill me now boiling hot in this room. The weather's been getting a bit colder. Oh, I won. I literally didn't even realize. Okay.
Pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers.
Oh, a new secret new.
Hey, look, that's us.
No, just make him monkey. You have to stop carrying metals.
Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuver.
Sonic Riders? I mean, basically. Okay, so we got the Platinum Zoomerator. Sweet. Now we have to go see Captain Quark at his trailer, which means we gotta go to the beginning and take the other pathway. Woohoo! And we gotta do that scary underwater section, that's kind of iconic. Anyway, Michelle, you said something about a no jewelry rule being flawed. I can understand that. I think there is such a thing as too much jewelry, but for the most part, I don't think there's anything really wrong with wearing jewelry at school. Like, schools would I don't know, watches don't count as jewelry. What jewelry, what am I saying? No, water means death. Yes, it does mean death, but if we're fast enough, then we won't die. essentially there's this really iconic and scary underwater section where you have to swim underwater, where essentially a room you're in gradually fills up with water and you're going to have to swim under the water, and if you're not fast enough you'll drown and die, and it's scary, and it gave me nightmares as a child. So we're going to avoid doing that. Later in the game you do get a helmet that allows you to breathe underwater, but we don't have that yet. So we're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned holding your breath. Good old-fashioned not dying. Okay, this might just be me, and it might be one of those weird child things, but when in a game, right, in games like, you know, like Mario, right, or like 3D Mario games, where there's underwater sections, and you have like a breath meter, and obviously if the breath meter goes out, you die in the game. Whenever an instance like that happened, I would hold my breath in real life so that I could feel more immersed in the game. Now, I will admit, that is a bit stupid, but has anyone else done this? I need a bit of validation, please. Water is hydrating. Too much water means death. Oh, I should hydrate. Speaking of which, hydrate. It's important to stay hydrated. Okay, we're almost up to the hour-and-a-half mark. Okay, just so I'm clear, you can see the timer in the top right of the screen, right? It's not just been invisible this entire time and you haven't been able to see it. That would be really embarrassing. Because it could very easily just be the fact that I can see the timer on my screen, but none of you can see it. Ooh, I've had my phone left on this entire time and it's wasting charge. Ooh. Oh yeah, tomorrow... Oh wait. Yeah. Tomorrow is the 1st of October and I'm quite excited because earlier in September... Okay, this is the room I was talking about, by the way. This is like the scary drowning room where you die a lot. It's where I died a lot as a child. Oh! Okay, I'm doing incredibly badly. I'm doing incredibly badly. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it. I'm gonna die. Sorry, no, I'm drowning. I'm sorry. This is where I die. I'm too slow. It's not gonna work. No! The run is ruined! I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. No. 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 Oh, I'm alive. Well, shut me up. Okay. I'm alive. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. Oh no, yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. I can't. I can't swim that fast. No. 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 And there it is. Death. That's traumatic. That traumatized me. And I wasted time. The speedrun is ruined. Actually, it was ruined the moment I hit start. Okay, let's try this again. But I'm going to do it a little bit better. You can do it. Yeah, I'm going to try. Halloween. Yes, yeah, what I was saying is that tomorrow is October, and earlier this month in September, it was like September the 7th or something, Sonic Colors Ultimate came out, which is an HD remaster of Sonic Colors for the Nintendo Wii. Fun Sonic game that I really like, and I was quite excited for it, because it's just the same game but a little bit prettier with some extra stuff. Unfortunately though, physical copies of Sonic Colors Ultimate were delayed in Europe, so I wasn't able to get one. I could have gotten a digital copy of the game, that wasn't affected, but I'd rather have a physical copy of the game. For games that I really care about, I'd rather have a physical copy. So I've been having to wait, and apparently they're going to be in stock tomorrow, or at least sometime early October. So I'm super excited about that. It's just a shame that Sonic Colors Ultimate released and it's a bit buggy. Particularly on the Nintendo Switch version, but I'm planning on getting the PS4 version, which is less buggy. And I enjoy Sonic Colors enough to where I don't think the bugs will really like bother me much. And they are, and like Sega have said that they're going to do some patches to the game to make it better. And I'm willing to trust them.
Press conference is over.
Okay.
Captain Quark don't want no more
Just realised that I'm a couple seconds behind. Let me fix this real quick. Sure.
My friend and I need to speak to the
Okay,
captain
water
about
room round 2.
galactic
I
security.
did the water room and we're alive now.
You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand.
And then this cutscene play just so I can check something on my phone real quick.
You convince me to
The speedrun was rigged from the start. No.
Then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million bolts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback in advance.
Uh-oh, bribery.
You see how it works?
Bread
You
and
grease the
Nutella.
hinges, the door opens.
Random, but cool.
Captain Quark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes,
Oh right, skipping cutscenes, right. This is a speedrun.
What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero?
How do you separate a fake speedrunner from a real speedrunner? You'll know it's the fake speedrunner if they forget they're doing a speedrun halfway through. I'm gonna die. Whoop! Okay. Sweet bread and Nutella. You hungry. I might be slightly hungry. I was gonna bring in some snacks or something, but I forgot to do that. Okay, we've done everything we can here, so let's head back. Bag. The bodyguard guy reminds me of an NPC I encountered in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Really? Huh. I've never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've mainly played the earlier ones. Once Assassin's Creed got into like full-on open world territory, I started to lose interest a little bit because it was like a bit different. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it's not the same. I mean, if I gave the newer games a try, you know, perhaps I'd like them, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not compelled to give them a go. But they could be really good for all I know, so... I'm starving, I don't know why I keep getting hungry. I'll never forget.
I got some great
Let's do some more reminiscing about past streams. Tiago, I was really bothered by the fact that I couldn't remember the exact stream where we first met. I know that one of the first streams you showed up for had to have been one of the Kingdom Hearts level 1 streams. I don't remember specifically which one, and it bothers me like no one's business. Which is a shame. Then again, it was a while ago, so I guess I shouldn't be too hard on myself that I can't remember exactly what stream you came in. I will never forget you. I remember what stream you came in on, lovely Michelle, because you're a lot more recent. Wait. Was it one of the Ori ones? No. Like, do you remember what part of the game I was at? Or what the game looked like at the time? Because that will help. I remember when Yoshito came in. Yoshito came in during the Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 playthrough. When I was in Toy Box, the Toy Story world. And Yoshito was the first person to ever donate bits. And I won't be forgetting that anytime soon. Oh yeah, Yoshito, we were reminiscing. We were just reminiscing about when... when you came into the stream. Sorry, I had a brain malfunction. Yeah, Yoshito, I remember the first time you came in onto one of my streams was during the Kingdom Hearts 3 level 1 playthrough when I was at the Toy Story world. And you're the first person to donate bits. Oh yeah, I had bits at the time. Yeah, and you're the first person to ever donate bits on this channel, which was a milestone for me. So congratulations, you forever hold the title of first person to donate bits on this channel, so you deserve a lot of praise for that. People call me Mitch. People call me Mitch. Oh, sorry. Am I saying that right? Is it Mitch or Mish? Let me know. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Pronunciations scare me. As for Snatch Kid, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the first live stream that Snatch Kid joined me with was during my Sonic Colors stream that I did a while back. And it was that was a pretty good one. And Snatch Kid kept coming back, and I'm really glad he did. But I do believe that Sonic Colors was the first stream that you showed up for. I never uploaded those streams onto YouTube though, because I didn't think they were anything too special. Aside from Snatch Kid showing up, there wasn't really anything too amazing about that playthrough. Which is why I'm thinking of maybe streaming Sonic Colors Ultimate to make up for it. I'm not sure. Yes, Mitch, not Mish. That means meat in my language, and people call me meat and barbecue. Ah. Alright. I'll try and get into the habit of that. May take a while, but I'm sure I will. You were getting red rings? Yeah, I was trying to get all the red rings, but I had to resort to using a guide. Because I didn't know all the locations off by heart. I doubt I'd know all the locations if I replayed Sonic Colors on stream. Although Sonic Colors Ultimate actually, I believe, changed some of the locations of the red rings. Which is interesting. I wouldn't, like, expect them to do that kind of thing for a remaster of all things. I liked your KH3 streams, Pixel Key, because it was a cross between an ASMR chill stream and fun to watch. Oh, I didn't realise I was ASMR-ish. I didn't realise that was the case. I'm glad you enjoyed them though. Those streams were back when I was using my old streaming laptop, and they were at, like, they weren't in HD, and you know, that sort of thing. So I don't look back on those streams. I mean, I look back on those streams fondly because I had good memories playing them. But I do think the quality of my streams are better than they were back then. They're better resolution, frame rate, and also I've just learnt a lot and I've improved and I'm a bit better at talking to you guys, and the fact that you guys show up for as many streams as you do, basically every single one, really does make streaming a lot more fun, and it's like, this is what I wanted from the start. I just wanted to play the games I like, share them with people, chat with people, make friends. Like, this was what I ideally wanted when I first started streaming, and it's nice that I'm starting to get into that now. So yeah, sorry, just letting my feelings show a bit there. Oh my god, I'm being shot at with bullets. Oh no. Ain't that the way. I want to read the chat. Answer my question, it is important for my knowledge. Okay. Where should I post this? Right now I'm thinking Twitter while tagging you. Oh yeah, you said that earlier in the chat and I didn't acknowledge it. I'm sorry. Yeah, post it on Twitter. If you could DM it to me, that might be better. I don't know if Twitter has DMing. I actually don't use Twitter often enough to know that. But yeah, a post while tagging me would be useful, and then I'll see if I can put it up on the stream so everyone can see it. I don't think it does. Oh, alright. Then just a post while tagging is fine. I'll take a screenshot of the post and then figure it out from there. I'll pause the timer while I do that because that might take a few minutes. and I don't want to take away from my speed run. Might also be good to grab some food while I'm doing that as well, because I'm starting to get a little hungry, and I could use with some snack. Speaking of snacks, what's everyone's favourite snack? What's like your favourite like casual snack to eat? Is it chocolate or I don't know, whatever. What do you like eating casually? What's your favourite snack? I understand that might be a hard question because there's so many options. I don't know, just if you can't think of a favourite, then just think of one that you like. I'm excited for your Nuzlocke run now. I super enjoyed the last stream where I did that. I was really worried about it because it was a new thing. I'd never played a Pokemon game on stream before. I wasn't sure if people would be into it. I don't know if people would have got invested in a turn-based RPG. But I think the fact that it's a randomizer Nuzlocke makes it more interesting to watch. And I found it really interesting to play, and it was fun, and I'm excited to continue, really. I uploaded the first Pokemon Nuzlocke stream onto YouTube just earlier this morning. So if you want to re-watch it, it's always there. That's on Pixel Key Archives. Plug plug, wink wink. Although it's still a VOD on Twitch, so you can still see it that way. Beautiful. The timer. The timer! If I start Switch, I'll be very expressive. That's a good. That's good. Being expressive is ideal. I don't know if I'm particularly expressive. I think I'm more on the side of not being that expressive when I talk. But that's a thing I've worked on, you know? I think it's more casual. If I just talk how I normally talk. It's more casual. Did I just say cash? I'm so sorry. No human should say that, unironically. But yeah, being expressive, being energetic, that's always a good thing. I think I'm more expressive and upbeat than I was when I first started streaming. Probably just because I've gotten the hang of things and I have actual people to talk to now. Because for the first few months of my live streams, I didn't have any live viewers to talk to, and it was mainly me just talking to myself. But I wholly expected that. Because, you know, you got to start somewhere, and you're not going to get like lots of viewers right off the bat. That's just not how it works. Unless you're migrating your viewers from somewhere else. But since I was starting mostly from scratch, I didn't have any live viewers for a while. And then whenever I did get a viewer, it would be a really nice feeling. Especially if they stuck around. Like you guys all do. Oh man, it's a little low quality when posting. Ah. How low quality are we talking here? Have you posted it? Yeah, I don't know if I got a notification on my phone. I would like to scream on stream when I get scared. I mean, I don't know. When I play Resident Evil 2 Remake, maybe I will be compelled to scream when scared. I mean, I don't know, the reason I haven't really I've gone out of my way to try and not scream is because, like, okay, there's an audio mixer, right, which shows you the volume that I'm talking in. When I talk normally, so like there's 3 levels, there's like the green level, the yellow level, and the red level. Green being low volume and red being high volume. This is a really brief basic rundown of what I'm saying. Ideally, you want your voice to be in the yellow. And if it's in the red, that's probably a bit too loud. And the thing is, I want to avoid screaming because I don't actually know what happens if I get too loud. I don't know if it like destroys the audio or something, so I'd like to avoid screaming or talking too loud if I can. I think there are filters and special things that I can do to prevent the sound from getting too loud. I don't know how to do that, and I keep forgetting, honestly. Posting it? Okay, I'll check in just a sec. Okay, here's what I think I should do, right? Because this is actually because I've said before, this game is split into 3 acts. This planet that I'm on is the last level of Act 1. So we got a boss upcoming. Once we finish the first act, I think that'll be a good time to, first of all, check Snatch Kid's Twitter for that image so I can put it on stream to show everyone. And also I'd like to get a snack. So I'll stop the timer, quickly get a snack, quickly put the quickly show off Snatch Kid's pixel art, and then start the timer up again and continue. Is that a good idea? So once we finish this level, I'll do that. I'll only be a couple minutes just getting something to eat real quick. It'll just be a quick little minute break, and then back into the speed run. Hydro Displacer, plot that in. Give me your Twitter. You don't have to sound so scary. Pixel Key screaming would be such an icon. Maybe I have screamed on stream before, but not like full-on, actual, legit, terrifying scream. If I could DM it to you somehow, it could be higher quality. The only thing I could think of is Discord, but I don't want you to just give that away to me. I see. I'm not really too familiar with how Discord works anyway. I'm very new to Discord. And I've barely used it, honestly. You don't have an Instagram, do you? I think I recall. DMing stuff on Instagram is pretty easy. But I don't, if I recall correctly, you don't have that, which is fair enough. Nah, yeah, that's perfectly fair, I see. Okay, I'm gonna let this cutscene play. And while I do, I'm gonna quickly check Twitter. I haven't been notified that you posted it. Maybe I didn't turn notifications on. Oh yeah, here it is. This is cool. Oh, sweet.
I don't know.
Let me see.
Fishy going on here.
Listen to your little
It's not the highest like resolution quality, but it's good enough. Oh, you even got the blue background that fits in with my background. That's great. I'm gonna give it a like. I'm gonna give it a heart.
Thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Thanks for the shades. Okay, so I've taken a I've saved the picture. I'm gonna save it to my
I love it when a plan
drive.
comes together.
What do you mean?
Oh, before I show it off, you are okay with me showing your pixel art on the stream, right? If you're not comfortable with me showing it, feel free to say so and I won't show it. I just thought I'd show it just because I really like that you did it. And I think it's nice when people do artwork for me. And all that good stuff.
I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the
Twitter and Instagram do not approve of artics much. Ugh. They always do that on Discord, isn't that hard? But if you want to make a server, it's going to be a little drag. Oh god, the boss has started it. Okay. I'll download the picture in a move. Whoa. Put a key on the hat. Yeah, that's fitting. I'm fine. I don't normally show much, but I don't mind this time. Alright. I mean, if you're really not comfortable with me showing it, I don't have to. I don't mind. But if you say that you're fine with it, I believe you. I've got to kill this thing though, real quick. Oh! He's shooting at me! Stranger danger. Whoa, whoa, okay, that's fire. We're almost up to the 2-hour mark. I really do need to step up the pace, I think. Whoop. Ow. Oh no, I'm dying! Oh my god, cowboy hat. My death is approaching. There's health over there, but it's too far away. Okay, I got some health here. So cute! It is pretty good. I like it. I shall show it on screen in just a moment. Just for anyone who's watching this video back and can't see it on Twitter. Okay, not gonna lie, this blaster weapon is like my favorite weapon. It's just so reliable. Oh my god! It's not reliable when he tosses all my ammo everywhere. That's not very nice. Whoops. Okay. Okay, he's onto his last bit of health. We're winning. Oh no, where am I meant to go? Damn it. This is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. Ouch. Okay, I need to lure him over here. Okay, can you guys still hear the game well? Because I've been slightly adjusting the sound over the course of the stream, just because I'm paranoid that it's too loud. Even though you've all said it's fine multiple times. I'm just too paranoid. Okay, he exploded. Okay, gonna let this cutscene play while I quickly get up Snatch Kid's picture.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little
It's cool, yeah, okay.
We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
Okay, I got the picture. Now I just gotta. Now I just gotta flop it on the screen.
I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore.
And here it is. Oh, it's tiny. He's tiny. Hello, there he is.
I got my own agenda
this
now.
is an original Snatch Kid. Starting the bidding at £1,000. Just kidding, I would never sell this. I can't. Literally anyone can just grab a screenshot of it. Like I did, because that's what I did. Yes, it's really good. Look at him go. Woo! Look, he's crazy. Whoa! Da 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 da. It's good. I love it, Snatch Kid. It's really good.
Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Could you all see that? I don't know if I showed that on screen and you could actually see it. I assumed you could. Okay, Planet Battalia. The first level of Act 2. This will be a good time to take 2. As in just 2 minutes. Okay, let me pause the timer real quick. Pause. Okay, I'm going to quickly, my Wi-Fi died for a bit, what I missed. I'm just going to quickly step out and I'm going to quickly grab a snack and refill my water. So if you just bear with me for just a moment, I'll put Snatch Kid's picture on the screen while you wait. Pausing the time is fine in an official stream, right? In an official speedrun? Whoa. Okay, I'll be right back, just filling up my water and grabbing a snack. 1 sec. someone talking about tax evasion without my say-so. Just kidding, you talk about whatever you want. I'm back! Okay. Whew. Just ran up and down. Phew. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I brought some more water. I got some cookies. And I also got some waffles. I didn't have time to toast them. But these are fine to eat untoasted. They're just not as good. So there it is. Whew. Whew. How's everyone doing? It just occurred to me that Mitch, you wrote a message in the chat earlier, and I did read it, but I didn't say it out loud or like acknowledge it. I would never. You said waffles? Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was looking back at the chat because I missed a few chat messages. If I miss a chat message that you really wanted me to see, feel free to just type it again. Okay, let's resume. Okay. We're moving. Okay, going down the main pathway I'm pretty sure is optional, so let's not. Devastator I want. It's a rocket launcher, you literally can't go wrong. I'm pretty sure the main pathway of this level is optional. You get a metal detector out of it, but that's not useful, not even on a usual run of the game. So I'm gonna not bother. Oh no wait, you do have to go down the main path, but you don't have to go to the very end of the main path, now that I think about it. So, shut me up, I'm giving false information. Sorry about the low quality on it. Wait, I'm trying to not die, hold on. I'm glad people like the art, sorry about the low quality on it though. Twitter decided to upscale it all so it's pixels becoming their own pixels, yeah. Doesn't that suck? I know all too well.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Live dangerously, Sora.
It's back. In back, baby.
Ow. Damn it, I'm dying! I'm too flustered by the bits. Oh my god, Yoshito. Thank you for the... how many? 5 bits? Damn it, I died. I was looking at the screen. Damn it. It's not your fault, it was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the 5 bits, Yoshito. That's super nice. Super fun. Such fun. I mix bread and Nutella with white cheese and... ooh, metal detector. Metal detector in this game is useless. Or at least it's not worth it. Especially for a speedrun, where it basically... It's just not useful. It basically allows you to pick up loose change in the ground, and you don't even really get that much money off of it, so it's free. You don't have to pay for the metal detector, but you have to do a stupid like shooting section to get it, and that's fine. But for a speedrun, we're trying to be quick, so let's not. Boing, 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 boing. So sorry, I didn't mean to distract. No, it was my fault. I should have been better. I trained for stuff like this. Sweet.
Halt! Who are you?
How interesting.
What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for a
The council doesn't give me a coherent answer. The council show its main a mystery. Buy Infobot, please.
Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our new
Oh wow, Yoshito. Do I notice you have a new bit badge next to your username? It's like a gold gem with a 1 on it. For donating a certain amount of bits, you get new badges displayed next to your name to show that you donate the big bits.
If they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman
That soldier speaks facts. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. Said something about going to college or something. I must seek the council's answer.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty. That's a real beauty.
My whole thing. My position in the council is in danger. Uh-oh, you're gonna stand for that? Okay, I gotta go down this pathway, but I don't have to go down to the very end, because it's, let's say it all together now, optional. There's nothing up here that I want, and I'm dying. And there's a gold ball up there. It's so easy to get, I might as well just go for it. I'm gonna eat another cookie. Oh. Okay, this is going well. I'm the vibe of the council. What an honor. Oh, celebrate, guys! We've gone past the 2-hour point of the speedrun. I've got to pick up the pace, please and thank you. Higher ups don't give me the best scoops anymore. Aww. I wanted to do the diamonds you have for the background, but I thought it would take too long, so I did the stripes. That's fair enough. I like the stripes. Actually, let's do some more reminiscing, because one of my first overlays had stripes. Wow, fun facts. Behind the scenes. But that was like one of my really early overlays. And it didn't really look very good. But it did have blue stripes on it. For the background, I mean. I don't know why my recent overlays have diamonds in the background. I'm not really sure why I went for that. I just guess I thought it looked nice. Do we like the diamonds I have in the background? I'm quite happy with the way my overlay... sorry, I got a hiccup. I'm quite happy with the way my overlay looks right now. Especially now it's in HD. Hey, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. I often forget I'm doing a speedrun. Oh no, oh noes, I'm dying. Dying is not what you want. I just forgot that I bought the Devastator. I'm so dumb. I fear I'll one day lose the purple flame privileges. That would be incredibly tragic, because I know how much you like using them. Go check up on the doggos? Sure. Make sure those doggos are okay. They tried to kill me. What? Is there anything else I can reminisce on about streams in the past? Fun fact, I did a live stream. I did 2 live streams where I played through I didn't play through the whole thing. I played Final Fantasy VII, the original PlayStation 1 game, because I'd never played it before. I only did 2 streams of it because I wasn't really getting the game didn't grab me. I know I've tried to get into Final Fantasy VII, the original, multiple times, but it never grabs me. I really love the remake, so at least I got that. I love the Final Fantasy VII remake. Might play that on stream one day, who knows.
I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. Hello, once.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna Boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately...
Sorry if the sound of my crunching is bothering anyone. That's not my intention. I just gotta eat that snack, you know? Okay, we can come back to this planet later to get a metal detector, but it's useless and I don't want it, so we're not coming back. Next, we gotta go to planet Umbris. Okay, I'm pretty sure this level is mandatory. I'm pretty sure what you get from here is the pilot's helmet, which doesn't have a functional purpose. It's literally just a helmet that you need to progress for one reason or another. So we gotta go grab that and then leave. And I'm pretty sure that's everything we need to do here, so just grab the pilot's helmet and go. It's hard to eat and speedrun at the same time. I think I'm doing decent in terms of bolts or money. Damn it, I haven't run out, but I haven't been buying much, so I'm being thrifty. I'm saving it for the good stuff. I want you dead. These little bomb guys are really annoying. Be careful. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I just panic and pull the trigger and hope that stuff dies. Okay. Oh my god, I'm way too hasty. Ugh. Okay, okay, I haven't died. It's good, it's all good. Okay, so I have a question. Does anyone have any plans for the Halloween month of Halloween? Or just the Halloween day of Halloween? How do we spend our Halloween? I've never really celebrated Halloween too much. One of my friends from school used to do, well, I'm sure they still do, but I used to go to their Halloween parties. But I'm not really much of a party person, so I stopped going after a while. But we went trick-or-treating, and I always enjoyed that part, for obvious reasons, because who does not like that? Let's be real. But yeah, I never really celebrate Halloween all too much, which is a shame, because I really like the idea of Halloween. I think it's fun. It's just simple fun at the end of the day. Halloween, I'm excited. How are we going to be spending up our Halloween? Are you dressing up this year? I mean, I never really dressed up all that much for Halloween. Again, not because I didn't like it, it's just because I'm not really an outdoorsy person, and I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, I just never really got into it as much as other people do. Also, dressing up may be slightly uncomfortable, but I don't know. It's funny you should ask me if I'm dressing up, actually, because you know the, hold on. You know the little sprite of myself I have in the corner here? Look, he's flashing right now. That image of me will be dressing up for Halloween. Or hopefully, once the drawing's ready. So, spoiler. Halloween is the only celebration where you take candies from strangers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All rules thrown out the window. I'm dying way too much. I mean, I'm not dying, but I might. Unless I improve at the game. Damn it! I did not improve. Oh, and it sent me back here. I love that.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, as long as you have fun, that's all that counts. Yeah. You know, there's no shame. You don't have to be all, you know, outdoorsy, doing all the things on Halloween. Do whatever you find fun. Even if it's just staying at home, watching a movie, playing some spooky games, or not doing any of that stuff and just appreciating the holiday. Even if you're not the one partaking in it. Which is usually me. Still. I mean, in recent years, I haven't really done much to celebrate Halloween, which is all the more reason as to why I'd like to play something for the holiday on stream. Also, but there is like a sense of like joy that I get whenever we'd have children trick-or-treating and they'd stop by our house. Like, just hearing them having fun and with Halloween and stuff is like really pleasing. It's like really nice to see the joy that the holiday brings, or at least a less corny version of saying that. I'm definitely partying. Cool. Do you watch horror movies? I'm not really too into horror. I've never actually sat down and watched a horror movie. I like more like psychological horror stuff, like video games and such like that. Never actually sat down and watched a horror movie though. I don't know if I'd like it or not. It's strange. Although one aspect about Halloween is that that's usually when a lot of like people on YouTube and stuff are playing spooky games, and I enjoy watching those. So I guess I do celebrate Halloween in some way. I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween, but I might start doing the animation with my other characters, but if people want to participate, I'm sure I can draw them or do a collaboration. Sounds fun. Again, Halloween is like a good year for you. A good year for you? I mean a good time. A good day, a good holiday. Words. Use your words. Pro tip. When talking to people, using words generally helps. Okay, this is the room I died in, so I'm just gonna fire a bunch of rockets. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is way too risky. Why am I doing this? Oh well, risky worked. You can get under 3 hours, believe. I really don't think that's gonna happen. But I'll try, you know, I'm not giving up. All I really want to do is finish the game in one stream. I'm not exactly setting a world record time. I mean, I could be. I'm not. But I could be. But I'm not. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. While eating candy. You gotta eat candies on Halloween. It's like basically a crime if you don't. I love horror movies, but not gore types. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that.
Now this is cool.
You have acquired
There's a lot more interesting ways to unnerve someone than just with a, you know, scary, spooky, scary in your face, blood and stuff. Not saying that that stuff is bad or anything, but I like the interesting stuff. Spooks. Again, this is coming from someone who doesn't really watch horror movies, so take that as you will. Okay, there is more to do on this planet, but it's optional, so I'm not going to do it. I was thinking of the general Halloween animation meme melody meme, or dreams meme. You could do spooky, scary skeletons. Okay, moving on. Where are we off to now? Oxon. This is like my least favorite planet in the entire game. And the reason why is because you play as Clank in this level. Yay.
Gadgets can't climb, but you can use your enter command to send them into the bot path.
Okay. Yeah, don't like this planet very much. You have to play as Clank. I don't really like playing as Clank in this game. I like Clank as a character. But for the most part in this series, he's not very fun to play as. You do get like a helmet later on that allows Ratchet to breathe in this planet so you can play as him, but we don't unlock that until a bit later. So right now we're stuck with Clank. Good stuff. I mean, it's going to be my first animation that I will do with Krita, so I'll have to learn the commands. I think my sister used that for a bit. I don't know anything about it though. But good luck, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Enter. Those robots are cute? Yeah, they are. They're Gadgebots. They're like the Pikmin to Olimar. And we are Olimar. Except they're robots and not little plant creatures. Speaking of which, has anyone ever played a Pikmin game? Because I've never. I played the Pikmin 3 demo on Switch briefly, but I didn't finish it. I don't think Pikmin is for me. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just need to really take the time to get into it.
Sora.
Whoa, live dangerously, Sora. Why is Sora so
Halloween
far
and also
down?
the
Oh, it's
first
because the
Texas
message
Chainsaw
is really
Massacre.
long.
Surprisingly, there's no gore in that movie and the jump scares are so good for an old movie.
Okay. Thank you, Yoshito, for the 5 bits. Original Halloween and also the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Well, that movie just get out good for an old movie. I mean, I'm sure an old movie would be fine because how scary can a really old movie be? But like, not like in a bad way, like in a, this is classic and I can appreciate, you know, the classics. Thanks for the 5 bits though, that's really nice of you. Oh my god, this planet sucks. I don't like it. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was thinking of playing another Mario game on stream at some point. Again, I have lots of ideas for games I want to stream now that the floodgates have been opened and I have the capability to play pretty much whatever game I want to play on stream. Mayo. Yeah. Mayo. So yeah, I'm thinking of playing another Mario game because last year, again, I like playing have 2 ongoing playthroughs on stream at once. Like right now, I'm currently playing through Sonic 06 and the Pokemon Randomizer. So those are the 2 ongoing playthroughs I'm doing now. And a while ago, when I was streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 Level 1, sorry. At the same time, I was also playing through Super Mario 64. And that was a while ago. I often forget that I played that on stream. But anyway, I wanted to play through another 3D Mario game. So I thought about maybe streaming Super Mario Sunshine at some point. I've only ever played that game once. So it might be interesting. But I don't know if that will be sooner or later, I don't know. Yum bolts. Okay, punch. Man, this level just keeps going, doesn't it? It doesn't really want to end, you know. Okay, I don't hate it that much, but it is like the worst level in this game in my opinion. This isn't like painful. but it's not fun. Clank gets a lot more fun to play as in other games in this series, I think, though. He's pretty fun in the newest game, Rift Apart, that came out on PS5 this year. He's pretty fun to play as in that one. Boing. Oh my god, we're almost up to the 2.5 hours mark. Getting worried. I gotta pick up the pace. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we got the Magna Boots. They're mandatory. We're gonna need those. So let's grab them. I haven't had time to eat my waffles yet.
These Magna Boots are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces. However, your feet appear to be too small to climb them.
Hi Snatch Kid, are you new here? Are you? Well, thanks for the wave though. I am. Does anyone have any recommendations for other channel point rewards I could do? I don't want to go too overboard, but I don't know, what do you think? Okay. Gotta get through this minefield. Okay. Doing good. Wait. I never realized how tired I've been. Whoa, spook? Trick or treat since it's Halloween? I haven't gone trick or treating in a while. I remember having fun with it though. I'd never really dressed up in anything too fancy though. I think dressing up is something that just makes me a little bit nervous in general. Dressing up for Halloween was fine. I never really dressed up as anything too interesting. I dressed up as a vampire a couple times. And then one year I dressed up as a rat, which was interesting. Thing is, I dressed up as a rat, but everyone who we knocked on the doors to thought I was dressed as either a donkey or a horse. So I guess the costume wasn't very good. Give a random or obscure fact you know about the current game for 1k. That's actually a really good idea. Wow, that's a good one. Then again, it might be a little complicated if I don't know a fact. Oh, whoops. I thought I was safe here. One of my Gadgetbots died. Okay, wait here, I'm gonna grab a new one. I have returned, so you have. My internet is doing weird laggy stuff, but it's alright. As long as you're here, we're all good. Okay, I've got to get him. I need all these little robots to live. So if one of them dies, I've got to go run back and grab a new one. So come here. Just got to be more careful that they do not die. But for Halloween, if you ever dressed up as something for Halloween, what have you dressed up as? I'm curious. I'm nosy, really. I mean, for me, it's vampire and rats. So yeah, that's what you gotta be. So it won't be very hard. Oh damn it, dead end. I think I'm nearing the end of this level, which is nice, because once again, I do not like it. Last year I tried to be Little Miss Death, which my character every Halloween. It wasn't bad. I had a cape, an armor copy shape from Snape from Harry Potter, and I would be Miss Death. That sounds really cool. Rat? Yeah, I dressed up as a freaking rat. And everyone kept on thinking I was either a donkey or a horse, so it wasn't a very good rat costume. It was kind of like a last minute thing. But it was fun, so you know. One time I dressed up as the Grim Reaper with an inflatable scythe. That sounds cool. That's a good one. Come on robots, my children. Yes, they're my babies. I want to be a rat. You can be whatever you want to be. You have all the power. I mean, I'm a rat anyways. Aww. That doesn't have to be a bad thing. I hope you don't mean it in a bad way, because self-love is important. Oh man, that thing killed 2 of my babies. Take that, don't take that quote out of context. Punch, punch. Man, this level really slows the entire speedrun down to a crawl, because you can't really... There's no fast way of doing this. I mean, I'm sure there is a glitch or exploit or something that allows you to skip this, but again, I don't know any of them. This is like a glitchless, and in some ways skill-less speedrun of Ratchet and Clank. So, you know, this is what we're working with. Charge, my minions. I was just about to ask any of you about what your thoughts on the upcoming Mario movie is, but then I realised we kind of talked about that a bit in the last stream. But to sum up, I think the casting is pretty entertaining, pretty funny choice of cast, very unusual choice of cast, but I'm excited anyway. Okay, we're just about done with this level as Clank. Yay, no more Clank. I don't remember if there are any more Clank sections in this game, I don't recall. One time I dressed up as a magician with a purple top hat and cape, which is ironic due to my profile picture. Oh yeah. That's a pretty good one. I think I actually dressed up as a wizard one time as well, now that I think about it, when I was really young.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
Okay, we're done with this level as Clank, finally. Let's leave. Unfortunately, we do have to come back here later on, but we're done for now. I almost forgot, this segment was sponsored to you by Random Fact of the Week. Yay!
What do you have in there?
Oh, King! Hello!
And tar pits are full of tar.
We're heading to Pokitaru. Let's do it. Hi! Hi, King. We're trying to do a speed run, except it so happens that I'm not very good at speedruns. So I'm just trying to get through the game somewhat quickly. How you doing, King? Glad you can make it. I wonder if Yoshito's still around, or perhaps he's busy.
I got some great bargains.
Okay, I'm going to refrain from buying weapons for a while, because pretty soon you're able to get a discount at the weapon shop, and I want to wait until I got that discount before making any big purchases.
Hey, you do it.
Okay, this path is mandatory. Hey there. This week's random fact will be another individual that demonstrated superhero level of strength in his lifetime. Oh cool! We like those ones. I still haven't had a chance to eat my waffles yet, just because I've been too busy speedrunning, saving frames. Whoa. Okay, having the flamethrower weapon would have been really useful right about now. Yeesh. I chose not to buy the flamethrower. I thought it would be better that way. Little did I know. Okay. I'm gonna scoop up all these guys. Scoop. It's not working. Why is it not working? Scoop. 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 Okay, cool. Are you having a good day, noon, evening? Yeah. Well, my fatigue is choosing violence, but I don't want to sleep. Man. Hope you're okay. Okay, speedrun. I've got to remind myself that I'm speedrunning every now and then. And I got to be doing this at the speed of fast. Okay, suck cannon. Shoot. Okay, grab the health. We're winning. Yay! Okay, oh wait, no, I don't have time to eat a waffle. Thanks for your concern, but I'm strong and I don't care if I get hurt. I can handle on my own. Let's just enjoy the speed run. I'm trying to enjoy the speed run. I'm enjoying this, actually. Like anyone watching this stream, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that this is a very bad speedrun, isn't it? But I didn't do the speedrun with the intention of it being good, I'm just doing it for fun, and it is fun. It's also just nice to chat with you all. Celebrating 1 year on Twitch. Still though, 1 year on Twitch is still kind of hard for me to believe. It's pretty wild. Ooh, do you remember back in the old days, anyone... Mitch probably won't know this because I think this was before you showed up. But does anyone remember the times where the game audio on the stream would cut out, like, all the time? And it was really annoying. It was annoying for me. It never really seemed to bother any of you that much. But it always bothered me. It doesn't happen anymore now though, because I got a better laptop. But gosh darn, was that annoying. Okay, I'm gonna Tiago, I'm gonna try and say this name. Angus McAskill. A skill? Okay, I tried. Was a 7 feet 9 inches tall man who was declared by the strongest tall person by Queen Victoria. That's why shall be said very soon. Wise. Shall be said very soon. What kind of yacht is that? It's so flat. I don't know, it's some kind of futuristic space boat. I don't know. It's functional.
We're here. Now where's that fight?
Right there in that lock.
Waffles are good, but I'm more of a pancake guy. I like pancakes as well. But waffles are easy.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
Wow, these pancakes taste very, well... I mean, these waffles taste very cakey. Yum.
Well, what have we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see.
This guy looks like he will steal the waffles. He is a bit dodge.
With the thruster pack, you can pop.
Okay, I've got the... No, I don't. I didn't buy it. I'm dumb. I'm gonna buy the thruster pack, please and thanks. Okay, we got the thruster pack now. So now we can butt stomp. I'm immediately going to switch back to the helipack because I think the thruster pack looks a little bit dumb, so I'm switching back to the helipack. Okay. Ship section. Woo, they're fun. I mean, these are fine. I don't mind. Ouch. I don't know if there's a very speedrunner-y way of doing this. I mean, I think a real speedrunner would have skipped this entirely. But it is mandatory for like a normal run-through. Again, I don't know any of the skips or glitches in this game, so... Okay. Yo waffles. You steal your waffles. Okay, yay, that was quick.
Well, I guess that should do it.
Okay, we got the O2 mask. Now we can breathe underwater, and we can also breathe in toxic environments and in outer space. So essentially it's incredibly useful when you need it. Okay. Okay, over here is a pathway that's technically optional, but I think it's going to be really useful. I'm going to come back and get it later, actually. Okay, we've got to go back to Planet Orxar now that we've got the O2 mask. Angus is very well postured, tall individual with crazy strengths to match his height. Such strength involves things like being able to lift a grown horse and toss it over a fence. Oh my god. I'd love to see that. Carrying heavy barrel on his own. I would usually need 2 people on each arm. Wow. That's bonkers. I've always been pretty happy with my height. I think I was kind of short when I was younger. I mean, everyone was, but I think I was shorter than, like, most of my classmates when I was younger. But I think I'd say I'm average height. I don't think I'm too tall, but I think I'm average. And I'm happy with that. I don't really mind. Okay, so we're back on this planet that I don't like, but now that we've got the O2 mask, we can breathe in the toxic environment, so we can play as Ratchet, and it's slightly not as annoying. I still don't really like this planet very much, but it's a lot better than playing as Clank. Some of his feats of strength were achieved somewhat accidentally, like the time he accidentally ripped a wooden boat in half. Wow. He must be very strong indeed. I'm always the shortest, 5 feet or 1.5 meters tall. Aww. There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I mean, if you want to be tall, that's okay too, but there's nothing wrong with being shorter. Okay, I forget which way is optional and which way is not. I think that way is mandatory, but I think this way leads to an upgrade that's actually really useful and I probably want to get, so I'm going to do that. Probably come in handy in the long run, so I'm going to try and grab it as quick as I can. Oh yeah, Kinko, you redeemed posture check? My posture is looking good. Thanks for checking. I hope I have enough bolts. I hope I'm not too terribly low. I don't know how... I mean, I'm going to be able to get a discount later on, so buying stuff isn't as bad. But I still worry. It's generic, like I've been being short, tall people protect and carry me. Oh. Protect. Ouch. What's annoying is these like spaceships that shoot at you from really far away. Ouch. Like that one. They're really annoying. Ow! It's really hard to shoot at them because they're really quick and they're very accurate. Okay, killed it. Speedrun. Okay, so I'm curious. Since this stream started, what are your thoughts on this game I'm playing? What do you think, just based on what you've seen so far? I mean, it's a very weird impression because I've only been showing some of the cutscenes, and I've been skipping some stuff, and I'm playing through the game quickly, so you'd be getting a weird impression of what this game is like. But what are your thoughts? What are you thinking? I mean, King just arrived, so I don't know if you've played this game at all, or know what it is. Nice graphics, confusing story, but beautiful animations. The story is very simple. But because I'm skipping a lot of the cutscenes, it's probably going to feel very weird. But yeah, the animation in this game is quite good. I've loved the series since Going Commando released way back when. Oh, that's great! Got another fan in the room. Yeah, I love this series as well. If Kingdom Hearts is my favourite video game franchise or series, Ratchet and Clank is a very close second. Yeah, I haven't played every game in this series, but I've played all like the important mainline ones. The only games in this series that I haven't played are like the more spin-off, experimental ones. I just don't really feel too compelled to play those ones, but I played all like the main ones, and I like them. I like. Okay, we just got a health upgrade, so we can die slightly less now. We can upgrade our health even further, but that costs more money that I don't have and I'm not willing to spend. But I think the health upgrade that we have now is perfectly fine, so I'm going to stick with that. I mean, getting that health upgrade was optional, but I feel like it'll come in handy. Especially because of how reckless... can't talk today. Especially because of how reckless I can be. I have a very reckless playstyle when it comes to any game, really. I play very recklessly. Monster drink advertisement. Ooh, cheeky sponsor. I keep dropping my phone.
That's a real beauty.
Another one of his feats of strength involved messing around with this group of sailors by picking up a very heavy anchor that they struggled to move. And easily moving it away in such a way that it was more inconvenient for the sailors. Get pranked. Nice prank, bro. I'm being pretty brutal with these crab things, mainly because they're pretty brutal. And I need to get them before they get me. Yump. Yump. Sorry for the long message. No, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind. I mean, it's a little hard to read the lengthier messages while I'm speedrunning. Quote-unquote speedrunning, with massive quotes around it. But I don't mind. Also, yeah, I remember the time where the occasional audio gone message was a common thing. Yeah, it really annoyed me. It never seemed to bother you guys all that much, though. Or at least you said it never bothered you. It was always really heartwarming that in spite of the many graphical and hardware issues my streams had, you still stuck around anyway. Or you said that it never really bothered you. It's really nice to know. I mean, stream quality is a lot better now, but still. I know it wasn't too long, Hang, but I gotta go good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, sure. Thanks for just stopping by. It's really nice that you took the time to just say hi. Have a good rest of your day. And stay safe and stuff. I gotta learn how to speak English. And yeah, thanks. I'll see you another time. Wow, that was kind of scary. Unfortunately, I also gotta vanish. Okay, that's fair enough. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the fun facts and all that. And here's to another year of streams. Ouch. I gotta wake up early tomorrow? Okay, that's fair enough. No problem. Good luck with whatever you got going on tomorrow. And hope to see you again. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day as well. Oh, fun day. I thought you said funny day. Have a waffle. I've eaten half of my waffle. When I've got a sec, I've got to eat the rest of my waffle. Oh no, I'm being shot at. Pew pew. There we go. Man, those spaceships are really annoying. They can hit you from really far away. Whoa. I don't have any ammo. Being thrifty when it comes to buying weapons is suddenly starting to bite me because now I've just got nothing to work with. But I want to save money. Also, thanks for the waffle.
Hello again, everyone.
Also, Mitch earlier said, I enjoy being new. Why is that?
That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Okay, we can continue to explore this planet, but I'm just about sick and tired of it, so I'm not going to do that. Let's leave and continue. It's all optional anyway. I think, otherwise I'm going to sound really stupid. Why not? I like fresh starts. Huh, that's fair enough. I can understand that. Okay, Planet Hoven. We're nearing the end of Act 2. Act 2 of this game seems to be a lot shorter than Act 1. Or maybe I've just been playing a bit faster.
That must be the ship that will transport.
Okay, running.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2 button to scrape from side to side.
Okay. This way is technically optional, but it contains an upgrade that I think I'm gonna want, so I'm gonna go here anyway. Beautiful. I enjoy the clean slate, fresh start feeling. I get that feeling whenever I play a new game for the first time. Like I start a new save and it's all fresh. Okay, we got the ice level. This is the ice level, they're always fun. Yoink, okay. Hit this. Got lots of monies. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I didn't die. I want fresh friendships and relationships since I'm still on discovering phase. That's fair enough. I can understand that. Meeting new people scares me though. I mean, I'm scared of many things, but meeting new people is one of those things. I'm a very shy person in general, so it's no surprise, I guess. Although right now I want to focus on myself. That's understandable. Gotta treat yourself. Oh my god, I just remembered something. I told this on a stream before, but it was one of my really old ones. So no one here is gonna know. But there's this thing that my sister discovered a few years ago that I've decided to call my gamer face, and it's something my sister noticed about me, where if I'm particularly focused on playing a game, I will sort of like make this face where it's like I just had this really dull, emotionless face with my mouth open, and I'll kind of like mouth to myself, but I wasn't actually like mouthing any actual words. And it's weird because I never noticed myself doing it, but my sister swears that I do it all the time whenever I play games and get really focused on them. And it's just really funny to think about. That thing works like a boomerang? Yeah, it's super useful. I mean, kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, getting back to the emote that you've made me, Mitch, I really love it. It's really good, quality piece of artwork, and I'm really excited to use it. I think the way that emotes work on Twitch, or at least this is how I believe they work, is you can have... I have 3 emote slots, so I can have 3 emotes. And, you know, I'll demonstrate them now, because why not? There's this one, this one, oh wait, and this one. So I only have those 3 empty slots. I don't have a 4th slot, so in order to use your emote, I have to replace it with one of my 3 existing ones. But I'm personally okay with that because I kind of prefer the one you made. So I don't mind replacing one of my current ones with the one that you made. Though I got to do some alterations. Also, I think it takes a while for Twitch to approve it. I think you got to wait for Twitch to like approve the emote before you're able to use it. I don't think it takes very long though. I think it just takes a day for them to sort of check it. And then I can use it. Woohoo! So hopefully by the next stream, the emote that you made will be available to use. Press the button. Oh wait, no, I don't have water. Oh. My sister tells me every time I draw, I breathe loudly and, oh really, I thought it wasn't good. And, oh wow, so cute. Yeah, I guess we all have those weird little quirks that we don't notice. Oh, Snatch Kid, you're back, hey! Oh, that's very sweet. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, I'm super excited to use your emote. I'm gonna get to work on setting it all up once the stream's over. But how you doing, Snatch Kid? How's it going? Oh, we can get under 3 hours. Oh yeah, we passed the 3-hour mark. We're getting there though. We're almost done with Act 2, and then we're on to Act 3 of the game. I just gotta pick up the pace. I'm gonna really focus on being as fast as possible. I'm probably not, though. Let's be real. I'm not doing any better. But I really like this game, so I don't really mind just playing through it in one stream. It's just a fun game. Would recommend. Also, I do like this game for like nostalgia reasons, because it's one of the earliest games I can remember. Does anyone have games like that where it's just you can't really imagine a time where you didn't know about it or didn't like it? This is one of those games for me because it's like some of the earliest memories I have are of this game. So it's very strange. It's like I don't remember the day where I found out about it. I just always kind of knew what it was. It's very strange. You don't have to use it, I just want to show gratitude. Also, I like to draw expressive emotes because of the flash-tastic, that's what the emotes means. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I say tastic at the end of lots of things. I don't know if I do that often on stream, but I do that a lot in real life. It's just one of those things, I suppose. Today I will relax. You deserve it. You deserve to relax. Counter-Strike was the oldest game I played in 2009. That name sounds familiar. I don't know if I know it though. Ooh. Sorry, just moving my chair a little bit.
Actually, I'm a little robot.
Okay, buy the Hydro Pack because it's mandatory. Speed, speed, speed. Let's go to the main path. How much left in this game? Okay, so we're nearing the end of this planet. Then we've got another planet, and that's the end of Act 2. And then we're on to Act 3, and then there's like another few planets after that. They vary in length though, so it's kind of hard to say how much longer this has to go on. I'm sorry if this is going on too long. I was kind of worrying that this stream would be too short, but that looks like it's not going to be the case, so... But I am pretty determined to finish this. I'm going to try and pick up the pace though. Man, a girl playing Counter-Strike. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I encourage. I don't know much about Counter-Strike, what is it? It's fine to go a while, yeah. I mean, I don't really mind the stream going on for a while because it's, you know, it's like a special anniversary stream, so it being a little bit, you know, a little bit lengthy, you know, isn't a bad thing in my eyes. Although it's not like this stream is long as of right now. As of right now, this stream is just kind of, you know, normal length. Don't worry, it's going well. Oh, thanks. Hope it is. Whoa! Nearly died. Boing. I don't know if I've asked this question already, at least not... Whoa, they just appeared out of nowhere. Scary. I don't know if I've asked this question already on this stream. Oh my god, there's so many of them. But are there any games that are coming out, like haven't come out yet, that anyone's excited for? I'm curious. I mean, I know not everyone is like hardcore into games, but still, I don't mind posing the question. It's a game about two teams, police and criminals, where you basically kill people, and it's a very old version. Yeah, it sounds old, because it sounds like something I heard about when I was younger.
There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
I like to kill people, I mean. I still do. Relatable. Damn it, I can't reach this guy. I can't reach, he's too high up. Ooh, okay. I've got to do this turret section. Ow, I'm being shot at. Wow, I'm killing lots of people. Don't take that out of context. I'm taking lots of damage. I'm doing my best. Oh my god, I'm almost half health. Okay, doing good. Come on, it's got to nearly be dead by now, surely. There we go, did it. Woo! It was version 1.5 Counter-Strike Nostalgia, and I really don't know, I can't even catch up with Genshin Impact. Pew pew pew, yes, chaos. Chaos? Metal? Zavok? I don't know why I endlessly quote that from Sonic Forces, it's really funny to me.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I haven't been to Pokitaru yet. Damn it. I mean, I have, but I need to go back. If I go back to the beach level that I was at earlier, I can get a discount for weapons. And while it's optional, I think I'm really gonna need it. Maybe. Okay, I have a question. Are there any games that you're like really nostalgic for? Like, are there any games that are just like incredibly nostalgic for you? Even if they're like kind of obscure. Okay, I have the Hydro Pack now, so this section should go a bit faster. Okay, this section is optional, but I want that discount. I don't know if this will make things easier in the long run, but stuff being cheaper is always nice. I should learn more about games, but none are really catching my attention. I guess I... Damn it, just press the button. Oh no, this is the wrong thing. Whoops. None are catching my attention. I guess I might be into... I guess I might not be as into games as I thought. Well, you know, there's lots of different kinds of games for lots of different kinds of people. Sometimes it's hard to find the things that you vibe with. I've always just played the kinds of games that I played when I was younger. Like I've always been into platformers, and I still play platformers to this day. And RPGs, I've always played RPGs, and I still do. So I've mainly just stuck with what I know, but I have ventured into other genres every now and then. And Dragon City, that's all I'll say. Nostalgia. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, time to shoot these guys. Oh no, I'm losing it. Ooh, okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Ow. I get really nostalgic for Club Penguin sometimes. Sorry, that's a very random thing to just suddenly bring up. I played Club Penguin a lot when I was younger. I was like really into it. Even though like I was never a member for a long time, and like the free account trial is very limiting in a lot of ways. But I had good memories of playing Club Penguin. I remember, because like, it's funny to think, because Club Penguin is like a very popular, well-known game, or at least it was when it was still around. But I found out about Club Penguin completely by myself on accident. Like, no one told me about it, and I didn't see any advertisements for it. I just found out about it one day when I googled Penguin games, and then it showed up. I don't know why I googled Penguin games one day. I think I just really liked penguins. I mean, who doesn't like penguins? But still. Having the hydro pack in this area makes this a lot quicker. So I think going to Planet Hoven first and then coming back to here is probably a good way to go about things. I'm not going to bother fighting these guys because it's wasting time. I'm going to start maybe skipping enemies if it makes things go a bit quicker. It just occurred to me that I could have been doing that this entire time. So, oops. My bad. I used to play Friv with my sister when I was younger. I did some of that as well, actually, now that I think about it. Good times. Simple times. There we go. Okay. Sweet, we got the Persuader, which is a gadget that hypnotizes people into giving you weapon discounts. And it's quite illegal, but we need it, so. Okay, so now that stuff is a little bit cheaper, I'm a little more eager to buy some weapons.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Okay. Got better weapons. Time for the final level of Act 2, and then it's Act 3, and then we zoom in. I'd like to beat this game in under 4 hours. I don't know how likely that is, but that's the goal. That's what I'm aiming for, so I've got to really pick up the pace. At my current pace, I don't know how likely that is. Fireboy and Water Girl. Yeah, multiplayer game. My sister wanted the arrows since I was good with the left side. I used to play Fireboy and Water Girl a lot with my sister. I was always the Fire Boy, and they were always the Water Girl. Yeah, I have fond memories of doing that. Sorry, I've been on and off. That's fine. You're a busy guy, I understand. We're getting there. Again, I do want to see if I can beat this in under 4 hours. I might be reaching for the stars a bit there, but it's okay to have goals, I always say. Or at least I say sometimes. This is a lot of people's favourite level, just for the tone and the music. And the vibe. I understand the appeal, but I don't really like dark levels. I like colours and brightness and sunshine, which is very... might be a bit cheesy, but well, I can't help what I like. Wait, that's illegal? Yeah, we acquired an illegal hypnotist gadget that allows us to get weapon discounts. Illegally. But that's okay, because we're the heroes, and you know, we're completely justified. When you kill those orange robots, they always sound like chickens to me. Don't know if that's just me, but they always sounded like chickens when I killed them. Hi Yoshito, would you like to join us in this calming night? What time is it? It's 10:30 for me. It's getting a bit late. It's because I started a bit later than I usually would. If you like sunshine and brights, I'm the wrong person about it. I gathered that, but you know, there's nothing wrong with it. And I don't like dark stuff. It's not that I dislike dark stuff and dark tones and dark areas all the time. Just most of the time, I prefer bright colours. But I'm not saying either is wrong. Damn it, I don't know how to do this puzzle. There we go. Had to think about that. 11:30. Oh, it's a little bit later for you than it is for me, man. You were doing your homework this late in the evening? That sucks. I mean, I know you finished your homework a while ago, or you stopped. But still, a bit late for homework. I just have dark humor and people look at me like, oh, well, I'll come on, Mitch, I'm like cleaning myself from sins. It's bright afternoon for me, huh? It gets darker a lot earlier for me at this time of the year. It's like slowly creeping into winter, so, you know, the sun sets a lot earlier in the day, which I'm never fond of. I like it when the sun is out. I mean, at this time, because it's 10:30 for me, so, you know, the sun would have set by now anyway, but still. I prefer the bright colours and the light. Ouch. Someone say cleanse. What's that an emote of? That looks like Pepe Tifa. Very good. Shoot this ship. Oh, I only had to shoot at it twice, okay. I wasted my bullets. Okay. Okay, there's a boss at the end of this level, and I just remembered that. I don't think it'll be too hard though, because it doesn't really revolve around me using any weapons or anything. I'm eating a second waffle, so I had to stop for a sec. Hey Yoshito, if you were to speedrun a game, what game would you speedrun? Whether it's in a similar fashion to the way I'm speedrunning this game, or you know, actually speedrunning a game well. If you want to speedrun a game, what would you speedrun? Oh my god, this is risky! Ooh, did it. I think it'd be easier to speedrun a Sonic game, just because you're encouraged to be fast anyway. I mean, it wouldn't be easy to speedrun a Sonic game, but it'd be more natural adjustment, I feel. I'm really supportive of people who I really like or idolize because yes, they give me purpose to improve. Ah, that's nice. Also, I want to help people who are starting out. No. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? Or actually no, KH2. That'd be fun. Oh no! I died. Damn it. I thought I was doing well. I fell in the lava horizontally, which is quite impressive, honestly. No problem. I just got to be Speed. Speedrun? Me? So why KH2 and not Birth by Sleep? Is it just that KH2 is just a bit more fun? Why was your initial choice Birth by Sleep then? Many questions. I like Birth by Sleep. I'm really excited to do a Kingdom Hearts marathon on stream, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. That's too risky. Yeah, I want to play through every game in order of when they were released, watching every cutscene, and you know, doing like a casual playthrough of every single one. Because I'd really like to do that. I love Kingdom Hearts a lot, and I think it'd be fun. I would speedrun Bendy and the Ink Machine Chapter 1 to 5. I forgot about Bendy and the Ink Machine. Isn't there a sequel coming out soon? That sounds interesting. I've never played them. I've never played Bendy and the Ink Machine. I've watched playthroughs of it though. It's one of those kinds of games where I'd watch a playthrough of it, but I wouldn't necessarily play it myself. That's really cool. I don't know if I'll be doing another speedrun on stream anytime soon after this, I don't know. I was just sipping my water and this guy was getting close to me and it was scary, so I had to pause the game. The Dark Revival? Yeah, that's what it was called. Wasn't it delayed or something? Or like there were problems with its development? I don't recall. But it was like announced a while ago, so it's been a while. I wonder what's going on with it. The new character introduced name is Audrey? Huh, interesting. I don't know much about it. But it is like a Bendy sequel, right? Like it's in the same universe and stuff. Okay, moving along, moving along. We're almost at the 3.5 hour mark. Yeah, it was delayed and it said it will come out next year. Oh, that's a shame. But, you know, better they delay it than to rush it. Hope it's good. I found Bendy and the Ink Machine really interesting. It's got a really interesting aesthetic. It's just really, really interesting. Key in the door. Poke. We've got more puzzles. Oh, that was easy. I used to be a Bendy fan, so I know a lot about. So I know about the franchise. When I get into a game that I really like and I know any detail, nothing wrong with that. I mean, I can talk about some of my favorite games for days. The chapter I hate is chapter 3? Why is that? I should watch another playthrough of it. It's been a while. Ooh, I should use my suck cannon. That would be smart. Oh dear. I'm being shot at. Okay, just need to shoot them before they get me. Oh yeah, in Bendy and the Ink Machine, I always quite liked Boris, because he reminded me of Goofy, and I like Goofy. Okay, I'm gonna try and brute force my way through this next section, because I'm out of ammo. Okay, I'm gonna try and be quick. Ooh. Oh, I did it. I didn't get shot by the many bullets that were on screen. Okay, I'm scared. There's a lot of enemies. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. Panic, 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 panic. Okay, okay, okay. I can't strafe in this game, it's so annoying. Okay. Things are looking good. Because chapter 3 is annoying because you have to constantly move floors. Oh, I'm being chased. There we go. Because you constantly have to move floors to collect what Alice or Susie tells you to take, and it's very annoying. You need to constantly avoid Bendy at all costs because he will chase you down and kill you. Yeah, I remember a lot of people having issue with that, actually, now that I think about it. It was a big deal when chapter 3 came out. Then again, I think it was a big deal when any chapter came out. Boris's baby. Yeah, I quite liked Boris. Didn't Boris get his own, like, spin-off game? Now that I think about it. If anyone would get a spin-off game, it'd be Boris. What a guy. Okay, we got the boss. Boss of Act 2, and then we're on to Act 3, and then we're well on our way to winning this game.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good. Pretty good. For a beginner.
Okay, I'm getting shot at, which isn't fun. Okay, I'm not a fan of them shooting me. Oh, I might die if I'm not careful. Whoops, I'm wasting my rockets. Health, health, health. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I could have sworn he got his own spin-off game. It was like a top-down kind of thing. I don't remember what you do in it, or how it works. I just remember that it exists. Just 3 more of these little ships to go. No more rocket fuel. Sweet. I got half my health, that makes me quite nervous. I'm trying to like brute force my way through some of these. Which might not be a good idea, but it's quicker. I'm gonna sleep now? Yeah, sure, Snatch Kid. It's getting a bit late, isn't it? Thanks for sticking by. This stream has been going on a bit longer than I intended. But thank you for stopping by. It was really nice to have you here. Have a good sleep. I might die if I'm not careful. Ship needs repair, yeah, I know. No! No! Ah! And of course I have to start again, that's wasting so much time. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, I'm trying to focus. Oh, you go down the elevator each day and collect materials that you enemies are random. Vivendi, Alice and Susie, protagonist, and all poke and Easter eggs. Oh. I didn't notice that Snatch Kid and Tiago left. Yeah, Tiago had somewhere to be, and Snatch Kid just left because he's tired. So that's been going. The stream is a bit late for me, so it might be a bit late for Snatch Kid as well. But how are you doing, Tiago? Hope you're doing well. Are you at work still? Because I think you said earlier that you were going to work. Where's he gone? I've gone completely turned around. I don't know where I am. It's just me. Aw. I'm glad you're here, as long as I have someone to talk to. I don't like this boss fight. I rarely enjoy ship flying bits in games. I rarely find them fun. I think that's why I've never really had an interest in the Star Fox series. Just because they're like all flying ship sections, but it's like the whole game is like that. I know there's probably a lot more to it in Star Fox that makes it fun, but that's why I've been sort of reluctant to really try any of the games in the series. My pleasure to be a comfort assistant. Well, you're doing very well. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to unload all of my... Well, I'm missing. So, alright, never mind then. I missed all my rockets. I'll just have to shoot them the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna take the hits. Yay! I did it! Yes! Damn, can I skip this? No. You can point the gun to the devil. Okay. Act 3, here we go. Planet Altanis, let's do it. Okay, I think this planet has 3 pathways. Sorry, I'm just taking off my jumper, it's gotten really warm in here. But it's not kill me now levels of warm. Clank died. Clank's not actually dead, by the way. He just can't come into this planet because he'll get struck by lightning. Posture check. Yep, my posture is good. And hydrate. I am hydrated. Thank you. Okay, there are 3 pathways in this level. But 2 of them are optional. One of them does contain a useful gadget, but I'm gonna see if I can manage without it, and if I do need it then I'll come back for it. But for now I think I'm just gonna take the normal pathway because I'm on a bit of a time crunch now. I've got to really pick up the pace if I want to get this game done in this stream, which I do very much want. Whoa. I like quiet placed crowded. I like quiet place, crowded places with so many people are just a pain for me. That's fair enough, I understand that. Everyone needs some peace and quiet every now and then. I see, yeah, you can do it. I'm trying my best. Again, this is my first speedrun. And I'm really just trying my hardest. Ouch. There we go. Okay. These laser robot guys are really annoying and tricky and tough, and I don't like them. My sister sent me a meme about introverted and 2020. Now you got me curious. Ugh. Sorry, my mouth went a bit weird when I was saying that. Oh, I somehow managed to take down all those guys without taking damage. That's new. 'Cause it's easy, I'll grab the gold ball up here. I mean, she mentioned me on her story. What a liar. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh, okay. I'm going to use... Oh, no, it flew away. Okay, shoot you. Whoa! Suck cannon? Okay, how am I doing? I hope I'm actually going the mandatory way. If I'm accidentally going the optional way, I'm gonna be real upset. Okay, grind rails. Okay, this might just be me, but I think grinding on rails in games, whenever games have rail grinding in them, why am I not jumping? I'm supposed to be able to jump from rail to rail, but it's not working. Okay, now it is. What was going on there? That was random. I know I was pressing the right button. Whoops. I jumped straight into the bomb. Hi, I have a question. I'm nervous. Sure. If this is some kind of trick, I'm nervous, but if you mean well, then fire away.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to go out during...
Now that's what I call serious firepower.
Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the only mandatory pathway for this level, so I'm gonna leave. I don't think there's anything else here that I need to do, so I'm gonna move on. If that's alright with everyone.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty. That's a real beauty.
What's this? Is just a question, sir. I'm nervous because I don't recognize your username, and I'm worried because your question could literally be anything.
Well, I guess Quark didn't eliminate them.
How would...
Panic mode activated. Yes, well, it's nice to know that I'm not alone. Okay, Planet Core 2. This is one of the final levels of the game. One of them. I think we're like only a few more levels left to go, actually. So we're getting there. If I go as quick as I can, we should be done with this game in no time. And then I'll finally be validated for not finishing this game in my first live stream.
You'll need the Gadgetron hologuise to explore the factory. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect the hologuise.
Okay, I have a question. Sure. Go ahead. Ouch, I took that hop. Took that shot. I feel like my ability to speak has been slowly dying throughout the course of this stream. By the end, I'll be speaking a different language. Speaking of speaking multiple languages, I've always been impressed with people who can learn multiple languages, because I only know one, and that is English. Although some would say that I'm not even that great at speaking English, but whatever. I find that learning multiple languages is really impressive to me, because it sounds so hard. I guess it depends on the language though, now that I think about it. I think sign language is a very impressive one for me, because that doesn't even involve speaking. It just kind of boggles my mind. Why are you so friendly and quiet? Teach me. Well, I've always been quiet. That's just something about myself that I've just grown to accept. I'm not really very energetic or outgoing. Or loud. I don't know. In my comfort zone, I'm just quiet, that's how I am. As for friendly, I try to be friendly as much as I can. I think most people would rather be friendly than otherwise. I don't know, I try and be friendly. That's just what I like. I was just raised to be friendly, I suppose. If I'm not friendly, it's probably just because I'm nervous. I, in general, want people to like me. I think everyone does, so... being friendly is a good way to do that. I only know 2 languages? Well, that's more languages than I know. You're already doing better than me. What languages do you know?
Press the triangle button to unleash an
I mean, one of them's got to be English. Also, we big Clank now. Cool. Not a big fan of the giant Clank sections, but they're mainly just, you know, mash the attack button to kill everything, so they're not hard. Paunch, paunch, paunch. I know English and Albanian. Interesting. Mega Transformers, let's go. I was never much into Transformers. I know it's a big franchise, big brand. Whoa! We got a new follower! Thank you to James Bond 0075.
Well done.
Thank you for following, that's super kind of you.
What happened?
Nice to have you back, I guess.
Recalibrated the controls
So here's
to
the
allow
thing.
only your
At the top,
specific
I have a follower goal, right? And because of you following, we've hit the 200 follower goal. Yay, except maybe not really. Sometimes certain followers don't count, like if it's a bot, because sometimes bots can follow you, then it doesn't really count. So like on my own counter that I have here, it says 199 followers. But on the counter at the top, it says 200. So it's possible that the counter just counted a bot follow. It says 200 at the top there, but but on my own follower count on my Twitch page it says 199. So that would suck. I might have to change that so there's no confusion. I might do that now. I don't know if I can do that now. Whatever, I'll just leave it. We can just pretend. Be right back? Sure, James.
This is starting to become annoying.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
I'm not sure why.
I mean, you're probably already gone at this point, so I'm just talking to no one, but... yeah, that sucks. My counter says 199 followers, so... Wow, I love that emote. That's that Pokemon, I think. The little one that looks like a baby Squirtle. Okay. We're getting close to the end. We've only got a couple more planets left to do. Okay, so what in this planet is optional? I don't think there is an optional route in this planet, actually. Or is there? I don't know. I'll just get going and I'll figure it out. What am I? I mean, yeah, I know you're here, so I'm not talking to no one. But I think it's Mudkip, but I could be wrong. It's definitely not Mudkip. Trust me, I'm a Mudkip enthusiast. And not just because Mudkip is like a very memeable Pokemon. I just really like Mudkip, he's one of my favourite Pokemon. But it's not Mudkip, I forget what it's called. It's from Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's like one of the newer Pokemon. I forget what it's called, but it's like a little turtle. It's a tiny, like, snapper turtle.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Okay, so what's this way? It's killing me not knowing. Okay, this way is optional. It leads to the Map-O-Matic gadget, which shows you secret areas on your map. But since I know the secret areas and I'm doing a speed run, I don't need it, so it's optional, so I can just move on. Yay. It's so cute. It is pretty cute. I need to know what the Pokemon is now. It's actually killing me not knowing. I might Google it, but I need to speedrun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hold on, I got a DM from Tiago. Oh, I got a message from Tiago. I'm gonna read it out. Oh my god, almost fell asleep without properly saying this. Happy streaming anniversary. Wish you best of luck with streaming, content creation and stuff. I hope you to be genuinely entertaining to watch stream. I find you to be a genuinely entertaining to watch streamer. So I hope one day the content RNG lords bless you with hundreds of thousands, if not millions of viewers that you deserve. Aww, that's the nicest thing. That was an Instagram DM I just got from Tiago. Thank you very much, Tiago. I know you're not here right now, but if you end up watching this, thank you. You are a very valuable viewer to this channel, so it's really heartwarming to hear that. Yeah, I know. Very nice. Tiago's one of my, earliest regulars. Tiago's been with me for a while at this point, so it's quite nice that he stuck around for this long. Yeah, very sweet of him. Oh, I forgot, there's some more of those annoying, there's some annoying enemies in this level that hit really hard. Also, I think there's enemies in this particular level where their AI is slightly bugged out, so they're a lot harder. They're a lot harder to fight than they're supposed to be. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. They shoot you from farther away than they're supposed to, I think. Or maybe that was intentional. But these, floating guys with the masks, they can shoot you from incredibly far away, and it's really hard. My heart, sorry I'm loud because I come from a social family. Everyone in my family is very sociable, except for my brother, sister, and me. My parents are very sociable, and their parents are very sociable, and, you know, all our relatives are very sociable people, except for me, my brother and sister, it seems. Well, I can't speak for them, but I can speak for myself.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hello, Fuzzball.
That's a real beauty.
Ooh, okay. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Woo! Ah, I know that emote. That's one of mine. The emotes that I currently have weren't actually made to be emotes. They were just supposed to be artwork that I used on the channel in various places. But when I needed emotes, I was like, why not? I might as well make these into emotes. I have them. I can't draw. But that's also another reason as to why I'm a lot more... I'd really like to use Mitch's emote that she made for me. Just because it is an actual emote that was made to be an emote. So I'm quite excited to set it all up. Okay, I'm running out of ammo. It's really hard to aim with this camera angle. I'm loud but not social. I'm trying to be more, I guess, so I can be happy, I guess. I suppose. I don't know if being sociable makes you more happy. It's an interesting question. I'm very introverted, so I never really needed to be sociable to be happy. I just do whatever makes me feel happy. But that's just me. I have 3 more to make. I didn't have time the schedule was full. Oh, don't worry. Wow, okay, my rockets won't go far enough to damage these guys. They're too far away. They can shoot me, but I can't shoot them. They're too far away. Okay, I can shoot them now. I'm a little bit closer. Okay. Whoa, that was like Matrix dodging. There we go. It took a while. I had to clean up from a week ago so I could have a free day to do the drawing. I feel proud and disappointed at the same time. That's just good planning. It's important to set time aside to do the things that you actually feel proud of doing. I should take my own advice. I've been working on a new highlight video because I like do those, and I upload highlights of my live streams onto YouTube. Up till now, I've only been doing highlights for my Kingdom Hearts streams, and I want to continue doing them. But I've taken. But the next highlight video is actually a highlight video from the Sonic Generations live stream that I did a couple months ago. Or maybe it was just a month ago. But anyway, it was the Sonic Generations stream that I did a while ago. I'm currently making the highlights of that, but I haven't worked on it in like a week. I'm about halfway done with it though. So it should be done soon. The teachers keep giving us homework and oh. Yes, I've already gone into detail about how I feel about homework. If you call ranting detail, yeah, at least. Okay, I got 30,000 bolts. Pew pew pew. Yes, you got a gun and it goes pew pew pew. That means good game. Okay, I'm at the end of the main path. Sweet, I'm gonna do this. Okay, now I just have to win another hoverboard race, like Sonic Riders up in here.
Excuse me, sir. I was.
It shouldn't be too hard, I just gotta really try. Ooh, that was close. Trying to get the shortcut. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing well. Oh no, I'm not. I'm in 3rd place. Yeah, shortcut. Okay, I'm in 2nd place. I need to do more tricks to build up my boost. I'm not doing that. Okay, it's the 2nd lap, so it's fine, I don't need to panic. Okay, I'm still in second place. I'm getting mildly worried. I'll read your message in a sec, Mitch. I'm just trying to focus on winning. Ooh, got him with the bullet, I think. Yay, I managed to sneak first place just at the last minute. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna take back my waffle.
Of course.
The Gadgetron Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button.
I mean, I wanted to draw and today, but I'm too drained because I had less hours of sleep and the fatigue was too great for me to draw. That's understandable.
Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots.
Ooh, you can do it. Yeah, I did it. Okay, we got the Hologuise, so we can be robot. So now we can get through the robot guards and yay, win the game.
Did you know you can place any gadget or weapon on your quick select?
Waffle.
Just pause and choose quick select from the menu.
Okay, we're nearing the end.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I've been saying that for the past like hour.
That's a real beauty.
Okay, back to planet Quartu, and we gotta do some stealth. It's fine, really, it's kind of relaxing, I guess quiet really is my thing. Well, I'm an expert. There is a secret pathway here that leads to an optional gadget. I think it's optional though, so I won't bother grabbing it. It's either like a bolt pickup range thing or something else, but whatever it is, I don't think it's mandatory, so I'm going to try and leave without using it. Wave to the robot, come over here. This level always stressed me out when I was younger, and those feelings have like retained in my mind, even though I'm a lot better at this level than I used to be. Essentially because it revolves around using this robot disguise to get around these robots. And if the robots spot you, they'll spot this alarm, and then rockets will come and shoot you. So it's a little bit stressful. I'm a lot better at it now though, but it did always used to terrify me when I was younger. So if they see me, I need to really make sure they don't pull the alarm. Trying to do this as quick as I can. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and shoot them all. There we go. Did. Stealth. Stealth kill. I'm not like... Sorry, I was taking some water. When it comes to stealth in games, rarely do I ever really like stealth much in platformers. Like this, I don't really care much for it. I like stealth when the game's built around it. I enjoy using stealth in the recent Spider-Man games, actually. That's a fun use of stealth. Sneaky. friend of mine reshared the emote. So sweet, and well, alright, I see, let's see where it goes and you're an expert of boy when you are young, things get stuck in your mind, so it's reasonable. Okay. Sorry, I'm making chocolate mousse, so I really can't type. Oh, that sounds really good. Chocolate mousse is good stuff. How do you exactly make that? Sounds like the kind of thing that would be easy to make, but maybe not, I don't know. Chocolate good. I'm very into chocolate. Like, chocolate is definitely something that I could get addicted to if I let myself. I'm very much a chocolate lover. Why do I keep getting hungry? I don't know. Maybe it's because I keep saying the word chocolate. Sneak. Doing it in an unconventional way, wow. Well, when you're done, I'd love to hear about it. I don't want to distract you from making it right now, though. Okay. I'm gonna try and snipe these guys from afar. Just for added speed. That'll do it. There we go. Many explosions. I think that was a faster way of doing it. Stealth is slow. Just shoot them with your gun. Stop making me hungry. I don't want to put on weight. Sorry. Okay, so 2 robots are going to come out those doors. I'm going to wait for them to go back in. Use my swing shot. Kill this guy. Put my disguise on. Act like I didn't do anything. Kill this guy. Oh no, he saw me. Alright, that could have been worse. I quite like the robot disguise though, it's pretty cute. You can wave. I don't understand, although the fact that the robots can buy that disguise even though the robot disguise is much smaller than any of them. So the little mini robot that somehow shows up when other robots die is a little bit sus. You'd think it'd be anyway. Okay, gotta trudge up over here and wave to the robot. Wave. Egg yolks in a bowl and cook over water bath, then add it to the mixer and whip it till shiny and glossy. While that's going on, melt chocolate and keep warm, then fold both of them together, whip heavy cream in a separate bowl, and then fold everything. That sounds more complicated than I thought it'd be. You can tell I'm not really, I don't really know much about baking or cooking. You seem to really know your stuff, Yoshito, and you seem to do it a lot and enjoy it, and that's really nice. Okay, that was a lot quicker than I thought. I stealthed really fast. Okay, this is the second to last level of the game. So we're nearly there. This is the second to last level. I'm worried about the final boss, but we'll get across that bridge when we get there. I'm too inexperienced to say something, so yeah.
I got some great bargains for you.
Okay, I don't know if there are any optional pathways in this. I don't know. Missile cruiser? I think this is mandatory and then the other pathway is optional, so I'm not going to bother with it. So let's go. Let's move. We've got more stealth. It's as simple as kill the guy and pretend like nothing happened. They've even got guard dogs. The only thing I know so far are our studies. Whenever I did cooking in school, I was always so stressed out about it, and then it'd always turn out fine in the end, and I'd feel stupid for worrying. I feel like that has really carried over even now, because even today I still worry about things, and then when they're done, I'm like, oh, well, it was fine. I actually stress out about streams pretty often before I start streaming. I'm like, oh no, this is gonna go wrong, and then it all turns out fine in the end, and then I'm like, oh, well, I was stupid for thinking otherwise. Okay, what do I want to do? Hello guys, here we go. Yeah, it's easier to melt chocolate and whip it into cream and fold. Sounds really good. Die, die. Just gotta be sneaky. No, it's going fine. It's natural, don't worry, yeah. I naturally worry about things all the time. But I worry about the stupid things. Not the things that people usually worry about. I worry about the really small things. Okay, here's the plan. When the robots come out those doors, I'm gonna pretend like nothing's going on, and then they're gonna go back in the doors, and then they're gonna kill all these dogs. Okay. Okay. Now I've got to put back on my disguise. Act like nothing's wrong. And now I'm gonna follow them all into their doors and beat them up. Well, do I? Do I have to do that, though? Now that I think about it. Thanks for the raccoon emote. Is that just an emote that you can just get on Twitch, or is that from another channel? Because I'm interested. I see it a lot. I assume it's one that's just on Twitch by default. Maybe I can just leave. Oh, I can just leave. I don't have to kill any of those robots if I don't want to. Wow, that's way faster than what I was gonna do. I'll kill you though. Just in case. Can have no witnesses. Okay. We're moving along, we're making progress. There are more dogs. I can't reach them though. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I like that emote. That's a really cute one. It looks like one of the flans from Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. That's tell. Oh, and yeah, there's the Tifa one. Good stuff. Give me your favorite emote. Whatever your favorite emote is, put it on in the chat. Okay, what do I do now? Pixel Keeper, you're like... Don't press the button. Phew, that was close. I killed them all and no one suspects a thing. Okay. I should be able to just run past these guys as well. No one suspects a thing. I used to dread this part of the game a lot when I was younger, but now thinking about it, it's not that bad. Except when I accidentally take off my disguise and I ruin everything. My favourite? Here comes the boy. Ah. That's sweet. Do you have a favourite emote? Let me quickly browse the selections. It's hard to browse while playing a game at the same time. There's so many to choose from. I'll choose the Super Meat Boy one for now. I'll have to look into the emotes more and get back to you on that. I've never actually played Super Meat Boy now that I think about it, so I don't know why I put that one. Okay, I think we've got to do a quick spaceship section, and then we'll be well on our way to the final level of the game. We're getting there. 4.5 hours in, and we're getting there. Jeez. I wonder if any Ratchet and Clank speedrunners, like actual speedrunners, would watch this and like visibly cringe. Cringe. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Just use your guns and go pew, pew, pew. Okay. Pew pew, pew pew, and pew pew. There we go, easy. Okay, moving on. Pew pew, pew. Oh, that's a nice emote. Okay. My favorite emote is not here. Oh, I do not have any anymore. Excuse me, sir, why are you stealing my photos? Yoshito is right there. There are dogs up there. Look at that dog. This should be the last room, if I'm not mistaken. Nearly there. Yep, we're safe. We're in the clear. Okay. Bark, bark, I bark your face. Okay, we got the infobot for the final planet of the game. We can now go to the final level. This is it.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'm gonna buy this because I think it might be useful.
Oh, that's a nice one.
What other weapons do I think might be useful? This might come in handy. Okay, I have no problem spending my money at this point because I'm nearly at the end. Okay, here we go. Final level. This is the final stretch. I hope I'm not missing any, like, really important items or upgrades that I need. Because that would suck. That'd be embarrassing. Okay. We're back where it all started. Except now it's the final level. Okay.
I got some great
I'm slightly nervous about this because the final boss can be pretty tough, even normally. I just gotta really try my best. And no worries, everything will be just fine. Nice to have your support. Whoa! I'm being shot at. Do you want pats? Sure? Bam, 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 bam. There. Woo! Okay, I'm really going as fast as I can now. It's a panda emote that's upstairs? Ah, yeah. Ah, it's a shame you don't have it. I guess the sub ran out. You're welcome. You sus. Okay, there's a lot of deadly rockets trying to kill me now. So I'm gonna try and snipe them from far away. They can snipe me as well? Well... Clearly in the chat right now you are referencing something I don't fully understand. Okay, there's a big old scary looking ship over here. Shoot that. Takes a lot of they win the game. They see me rolling. They hating. Oh yeah. Quite excited. Because like this has been like a long time coming, you know, because like I said before, this is the first game I ever streamed. But I never went back to this game. I only did one stream of this game and I never went back to it and I never finished that playthrough. So now I'm finally gonna finish this game on stream. After a year of not doing that. It's exciting. Okay. This puzzle's hard. My brain can't fathom it. Oh, okay, I guess my brain is good for something. My raisin brain can apparently do that puzzle. It's a Japanese thing on anime. If you watch anime and Among Us, then you can understand. I have a working knowledge. They're just phrases. Ara means my in Japanese. It's like, oh my. So you were learning things. These streams are always educational. I'm here to witness the legendary story of how this game ends. I'll let the final cutscene play, just because I'll stop the stream timer as soon as I, you know, do the last bit of gameplay. Once, you know, gameplay is officially done, then I'll stop the timer, but then we can watch the final cutscene without worrying after that. Final cutscene isn't very long, so... Okay. Need the thruster pack. Butt stomp into that, except I'm going to take the thruster pack off because I don't like it. Okay, there's a bunch of guys. I didn't buy any ammo, damn it. Okay, I've got to go back. I'm wasting time, but I need ammo for my rocket launcher. Otherwise, I am screwed. Yes, I want popcorn so my stomach muscles hurt. I love popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a while though. The last time I had it, a piece got stuck in my throat and it was really annoying. And that kind of deterred me from having popcorn for a while. But I still really like it. My favourite flavour of popcorn is sweet flavoured popcorn. So what flavour of popcorns do you like? Because I like the sweet kind. Ouch. Like my lower half hurts because of PE since Tuesday. Some week I can still stretch limits because I have to. I sometimes miss doing PE at school. Like I didn't like it at the time. And I probably wouldn't like it now as well, but the thing I liked about PE in like the later years of school was that it was a very stress-free subject that I didn't really... There were no stakes when it came to PE. I could do really badly and it wouldn't really matter because there were never any tests for it. Unless you took PE as an official option, which you could do, but I didn't do that. But PE is mandatory for everyone. But if you didn't choose it as an actual course option, then there are no stakes. You could do terribly at it and it doesn't matter. So I liked that I didn't really have to worry about doing well. I like salty because I'm too sweet for this world, man. Very on brand. I don't know, I haven't actually tried that many flavours of popcorn. I just like sweet, because I like sweet things, and I've never been bothered to try any other flavours, so I like sweet popcorn. And not until you know what GCSE is, just oof. I can imagine. The way some of my friends described GCSE PE when they did it, it didn't sound very fun. And this was coming from someone who didn't really like PE in general. I'm running out of ammo. Not good, not fun, not what we want. Okay, I'm gonna shoot these guys with these, because I'm running out of regular rockets. Call it dead. Whoa! I wasn't looking at the screen! Damn it, that's not gonna... Oh, that wasted so much time. No. Oh, I fell because I wasn't looking at the screen. That's so stupid.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's really annoying. Okay. Speedrun, speedrun. No room for error. Pixel Key, what time is it for you? Good question. It's... oh man, it's nearly midnight. I've never streamed this late in the evening before, actually, now that I think about it. Can I finish this before midnight? It's about 15 minutes until it's midnight. I doubt I can finish this in 15 minutes. Maybe, if I'm quick enough. I'm not tired, though. This isn't the longest stream I've ever had, though. I think the longest stream I've ever had is definitely the Kingdom Hearts 3 Level 1 final stream, because that one was really lengthy. Wish I had more ammo to work with. $1 AM for me? Oh damn, it's quite late. I better finish this up quick. It's 3:45 in California. Oh my, it's really late for you guys. Yes. I did not know this would go on for this long, honestly. Yeah. I also started a bit later than I usually would, because it's a weekday. Yeah, this is probably the second longest stream, perhaps. I thought to myself, because I was worried that this would be too quick. I guess I overestimated my abilities. And then I thought to myself, if it gets to the 5-hour mark and I'm nowhere near to the end of the game, then I'll stop prematurely. But we're not at the 5-hour mark yet and I'm very close to the end, so that's not an issue. I'll definitely finish the game, I'm thinking. Unless something goes horribly wrong, I think I'm gonna do it. Ouch. Okay, so this is where I died last time, so I need to make sure I do not do that. You aren't tired? Me casually just vibing but drained as hell. I mean, I'm slightly drowsy, but I'm not that bad. I can keep going. I'm not gonna faint on stream. That would be really embarrassing. I'm not usually tired that time. I sleep like at 2 AM. Yeah, I can relate to that. I need the Trespasser. I don't have time for these puzzles, man. Oh, well, apparently I do, because I'm doing them really quickly somehow. I fainted in VC. Die. This is beautiful, I feel so comfortable. You could be being incredibly sarcastic there, but I'm gonna assume you're being legit. In which case, oh, that's really nice. I'm glad you're comfortable. Okay, I think I'm nearing the end. Oh no, I didn't take out all the guys. It's okay, I outran them. Okay, it's an underwater section. I'm gonna need this. Nearly there, guys. We're at the final stretch. The final stretch this time. The super duper final stretch, I promise. Okay, now it's just the giant Clank section and then the final boss. We're pretty much at the final boss now. You said that I'm being sarcastic? How dare you? I mean, I didn't think you were being sarcastic. I was just saying that, you know, that's a possibility and I wouldn't be able to tell. Woo! I'm drained when I'm drained. I can't be sarcastic. Woo, let's go. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're basically at the final boss now. I've got to squish these things. Let's go. This is it. The final boss. It's going to be a bit tricky. Let's see if I can do this before I reach the 5-hour mark. We'll see. Who knows? I really have no idea. Depends how much trouble I have with this fight. I could have loads. I could have not very much. I don't know. This fight's pretty challenging. Gonna make sure I've got all the ammo that I could ever need.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Because my biggest worry is that I'm gonna run out of ammo during the fight. And I'm basically a sitting duck if that happens. I'm gonna kill them all. There is a gadget that you can get that allows you to refill your ammo without having to go to a shop, although it costs a bit more. I didn't get that upgrade because I wanted to skip it to be fast and it wasn't mandatory. So I just decided, yeah, I'll go without it. Okay, here we go. So far so good. One thing I don't want is to be wasteful with my ammo, because that's gonna get me killed. Okay, okay. Let's calm. Let's calm. Calm. Just be calm. I don't want to fall off the cliff during this little platforming bit, because that would suck majorly. Also, if I die at any point in this fight, I have to go back to the beginning, which is scary. There's no real checkpoints in this final boss fight. Ouch, got hit. I like this attack because it's easy to avoid, I just gotta jump. There we go. He looks like a crab. Okay, I'll grab some ammo while I can. And there's some health over here. That's mine. Okay, gotta go over here. I've gotten away with only using one weapon so far. I'm saving my ammo for later on, when I feel like I'll need it. Oh man, I'm so freaking nervous. It's scary. Okay, this is it. Final phase. I'm gonna stop this timer from going down, or else I will die. Oh, okay. Running, 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 running! I've just got to show no mercy as often as I can. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm being chased by baby robots. Okay, now is when I'm going to want to use all my good weapons. Oh, there are ammo crates around here for me to get. That's nice. It's very generous. Ouch, I got hit. Legendary moment plays metal music in the background. There's supposed to be some cool boss battle music, but the PS3 version of this game is glitched, so it doesn't play, which is really upsetting. Okay. Getting there. Okay, I've run out of ammo for that. Not a fan. Thanks for the emotes. Gives me strength. I can use these grind rails to get out of dangerous situations if I need to. That's handy. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the screen, the game is lagging. The game is lagging quite bad because there's so much stuff on screen. Yomp. 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 Okay. Okay, he's going for the timer. Okay, 2 more health bars left to go. Oh, he's coming for me. Very scary. Respect power. I'm so terrified. Oh, there's ammo all over the place. Whoa. Whoa, what's he doing? Whoa, he's shooting stuff at me. I kind of forgot that he did this attack. Pixel waffles. I could go for some waffles right about now. I just ate some, but you know. Oh no, these mines are confusing my rockets. Okay, I just gotta shoot when I have a chance. Jump and shoot. He's nearly down to his final health bar. Okay, now he's gonna chase me down. Scared. He's onto his final health bar. This is it. This is really terrifying. There's so much stuff on screen that the game is lagging. The slowdown. There's too much freaking explosions. Shoot. Okay, I'm out of good weapon ammo. I'm actually really, like, hyperventilating now, actually. Shoot, shoot. Nearly there. He's almost dead, and then I can die happy. Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, We're not quite done yet, we've just got to press this switch, and then I can stop my timer. There. Time stop. Sorry, I had to set up my timer real quick. Yay, we did it! Final time. 4 hours, 50 minutes, 38 seconds, and 58 milliseconds. Oh my god. That took a while.
That was close.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Oh, live dangerously, Sora. Thank you, Yoshito, for the 5 bits.
My arm appeared to be broken.
Broken?
Ah, thanks. I'll just
Fall to
watch
our
this
death
cutscene
broken?
without worry. Oh man. So again, this wasn't with the intention of being a good speedrun, but this was fun. If I were to
That was close.
speedrun a game again, I might try and something a little bit
Arm appears to be
quicker.
badly
I don't know.
damaged.
Maybe I just need to get good and all that. How am I awake? Wow, what a journey. But wow, that was so late. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be up this late still streaming. It's midnight for me right now. It just turned midnight, and this is the longest I've been awake streaming, I think. I might be wrong though. But this was great.
Still need to fix that arm.
I just wanted to say, while, you know, the credits go, is, so this stream's celebrating my 1st anniversary. Thanks a lot for sticking around. It's crazy to think that I've been doing this for a year, but I do think I've improved a lot as I've gone through this. I've learned more about streaming, I've improved my equipment, I've finally beaten Ratchet and Clank on stream after a year, and I don't know, I'm really glad I got into this because I do think it's had a really positive impact on me, and people, a lot of people I've talked to about it agree. It's really nice to talk to you, and I'm really glad I got into all this. It's really, really fun to do this. I'm so glad I witnessed this. Yeah, you can rest well, my friend. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. We did it. Happy anniversary, you're so great and you're doing fine. I wish you the best and I'm very happy to support and help you in any possible way I can. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. I mean, you just being here basically this entire time is all I can ask. Thank you for sticking around for this long. I know this wasn't the most lively stream in the world, but thank you for sticking around till the end. This was really nice. Usually I stream on a weekend, and it's not a weekend today, but I still want to stream this weekend, so maybe we can do 2 streams this week instead of 1. So I'd like to stream again this week, either Saturday or Sunday, probably Sunday, because I'd like to give myself some time. So I'm either going to be playing more Sonic 06 or Pokemon Randomizer. Since Yoshito said you'd prefer it if I play the randomizer if I finish this too early, I might play the more Pokemon Randomizer, since I was really enjoying it. And then play Sonic 06 some other time. Yeah. I am proud of you too. Oh, I was the first to come out. Yeah, so might be playing more Pokemon Randomizer this weekend. Either Saturday or Sunday, haven't decided yet. Most likely Sunday. I'd say it's most likely it'll be on Sunday. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm excited. The Pokemon Randomizer is really fun. I'm excited to get back into it some more. So yeah. I don't know if I'd do another speedrun again anytime soon. But who knows? Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah. I'd like to try and get into doing 2 streams a week, because that's what I used to do. But then after a while, I lost my motivation to do multiple streams in a week. Oh, we got this cutscene here. I need bed. Same, really. Yeah, I used to do 2 streams a week, but I haven't been doing that as of late. But I want to try and get into doing 2 streams a week again. I'm not going to try and do 2 streams every week. It's just if I feel compelled to do an extra stream in a week, then I will. And if not, then I won't force myself to. I'll do it if I want to. But I do want to do streams every weekend like usual. I have no problem with that. Swoosh. Alright. And that's that. We done. Alright, so thank you very much for being here. I'll stop the stream in a minute, so if there's any last words you need to get out, I'll wait for a minute if you want to say any last words. But thank you very much. Thanks for a pretty good first year. There were definitely a lot of growing pains at the beginning. You know, I've learned a lot. My earlier streams weren't anything special, but I really am glad I did it. I think my streams are going to be a lot better from here on. There's still a lot I need to do to improve, but I think I'm doing fine for now. So yeah, I'm excited for Halloween and do some Halloween themed stuff, and eventually my Kingdom Hearts marathon I'd like to do eventually. So yeah. Alright then. It's pretty late for me, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you very much. And take care. Goodbye. Stopping the stream now. Halloween horror games, here we come. Yeah. Oh wait. Good night, sweet dreams. You are welcome. Have a happy sleep because you deserve it. Much extremely hard and dedicate yourself. Yeah, you will do great. Go get some rest, you guys. Okay, we'll get some rest. Take care, all you. Bye.